Well, good morning, kids. It is qualifying day here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway. Beautiful, balmy, 90 degrees outside. Look for those temperatures to skyrocket, but it's hot and heavy and incredibly cool inside here. But we are rocking and rolling with race number 1. This is our hot race tires / bomber division. So leading us out in this one early on, you can see him right there. That's going to be Steve Bella. We got 3 rounds of qualifying today. Wow, there's somebody going wide. I was taking out my Marshall's ankles. That is never a good thing. So it's Bella, DeForest, Kelsey, and Scotty. That is your 4-car race right now. Heat number 2 will be the second batch of Slash. You're watching race number 1, qualifying. Race number 2, second batch. Bella going to be taking it out for round race number 1. So there you go. Race number 2 going to be coming up at you next. Be the second batch of hot race tires / bomber. So Bella taking it out in race number 1. Had a 4-car race last time. These guys got 5 in there, so 9 entries with this division today. Up next, gather round, gather round. It's going to be, as we like to call them, the Bomber Babes coming up next. So make sure you guys are cheering on your favorite person out there. Borden rocking the number 12 out of 1 and 2. Goes high on the back straightaway, avoids the turtle car. Race number 3, the Max Line Better Half Bomber Dash. Somebody grabbing a fistful of throttle. That was Ms. Bella. She's hyped up from her race win yesterday. Pause for station identification right now while we are figuring out a transponder for one of our female racers. So we got the pit crew of Derek Tracy and Matt Wortman working feverishly on it over there. So they're going to let them go ahead and roll out and see what's going on. So you got Denise, Brittany, Faith, Alice, Shelby, and Melinda. Somebody getting it wrong in the center section, and they are getting into one another. Faith now out front early on. Looks like Alice now, maybe Melinda going to pull into the top two. So it's going to be the all-purple of Faith. Oh, carnage on the back straightaway. You can hear it up here. Faith going around the outside, using the high line. Keeping her nose clean. Oh, my goodness. Look at Derek Tracy go. You'd think he had like a little bit of Jordan in him right there. That was impressive. The ladies definitely keeping the marshals on their toes out there. Oh, boy. Got carnage on the front straightaway. Still going to be Faith Wortman, though, leading out. Faith rolling with the number 28, the purple. By the start-finish line she goes. Just keeping it smooth. Middle area of the track. Got a real good run going for her. Everybody else just kind of making their way around the track. Somebody going backwards. Gets spun back around. They're bumping, they're banging. They are definitely using the door, or as we like to say, trading some paint. So it is Faith, Alice, and Shelby. That's going to be your top three here in your Max Line Better Half Bomber Dash. Faith still leading out. She's got, looks like 9 laps left on the clock. Oh, Faith getting spun around on the back straightaway. Marshall right there to get him, but I think that might... No, that's still going to leave Faith out in the lead, but that's going to definitely put Denise right behind her now. Rough 14-second lap out of Faith. She got caught up with a back marker on the back straightaway. This is race number 3 of 34. She's got 4 laps to go. It's still going to be Faith leading out. Denise got the speed, but Faith just calm and collected right in the middle of the track. But she's going to be coming up on some carnage on the back straightaway. Goes to the inside, narrowly avoids that one. She's got a white flag, so Faith going to be taking the win here in your first heat of the better half bomber. So we'll see if we can grab Faith here real quick. Give her a little bit of chat. See what's going on. Hey, Faith? Yeah. You get to give me an interview. Day. It is your lucky day. All right. So, you had fun out there?
Yeah.
There you go. You got to have the microphone up. All right. So, I know. Awesome. Ladies, thank you so much. That was amazing. How was your car?
Decent.
Decent?
Yeah.
It was right in the middle of the track, having fun?
Yeah.
All right. That's what I like to hear. You want to give a shout out to anybody out in the interwebland?
My dad.
Okay.
Because he got me into this and he knew that I would have fun, and that's exactly what I'm doing, and he helps me out with my car.
Cool. Well, there you go. Your first race winner. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend. Huh? That's okay. I'm still waiting on Matt to fix everything up here. Up next, you got your first heat of 3. Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. Race number 4. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you this weekend by RCRaceworx. So, Traxxas Modified. And we are off and running. Scotty getting a little sideways out of 4. Gathers it back up, but he's got, looks like Jurkovic knocking on the back door. Oh, used like a wet nap at a Texas Roadhouse. Ouch. That was pretty impressive. So we are rolling with race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. That'll be the second batch of Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. Still going to be Scotty leading out. Ho, ho! Get him upside down. Marshall right there to get him, but Scotty going to drop down. Now it's going to be Jurkovic Jr. Going to be off on top. right, kiddos, sorry about that pause in the program. Had to do a little housekeeping, answering some questions and such. So we're on with race number 5, our second batch of the Shell Racing Traxxas mod. Brian Phillips going to be taking the win on that one. Third and final heat coming up next. So race number 6 going to be coming up next. 6 of 34 today. So Traxxas modified. 3 full heats of those kids today. Here's a good shot of our driver's stand. Third heat of Shell Racing Traxxas Modified coming at you here. It's your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. The look of intent. There's going to be your earlier out. It's going to be Tiny Alcorn, Lucas Yurkovich, right. Perry Mayfield taking the weekend off of being a roadie for ZZ Top. Oh, just into the lower fender flare. Gets him right back, but got 5 cars jockeying for positions down the back straightaway. Oh, somebody coming in hot. Right now, Alcorn just slicing and dicing. Working his way down the front straightaway he goes. And he got Lucas and right. Alcorn, dual draft pass, slides to the inside. Nice move out of Alcorn. That was pretty tight. Third and final batch of the Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. We got Chris Mueller on the camera as always, giving you the dialed action shots. Out of 1 and 2, following your leader. Mayfield now making his way up into the top 3. It's a good run for Perry. Alcorn puts it up on 2 wheels, little Bo Luke style, and then narrowly avoids the marshal coming into corner 1. Man, he channeled his inner chi on that one. So still going to be Alcorn on top with Lucas, Conyers, Yurkovich, Mayfield. Somebody getting it wrong out of corner 4. So race number 6 on track. Got 3 rounds of qualifying today. They will do a resort after qualifier number 3. So right now we are on qualifier number 2. We were on 1 yesterday. So we're on the second round of qualifying, or second round of qualifying. First batch of races today. So we'll do a resort after round 3. So Alcorn, Conyers, and Yurkovich going to be your top 3. Good run, buddy. Perry, how you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you, man?
I'm doing amazing. Everybody all smiles as they walk off the stand. That's kind of what it's all about. Up next is going to be our first heat of Low C Spec Sprint. So again, another hugely popular class. It previously was the Traxxas / Modified, but now with the recent arrival of the Low C Sprint car, these things have taken off like wildfire. Very, very realistic sprint cars. So if you guys haven't checked them out, definitely check them out. Out here, you got to run the stock electronics, stock radio. And it's all about setup after that. So again, the spec sprint cars, about the only thing that's kind of in need of just an update out of the box would be the ball cups, I believe. I think the stock ball cups that come on them are a little fragile. They tend to pop off pretty easily, but the nice thing is they pop back on very easily. But again, if you want to try and make them a little more happy, ooh, thank you. No, that's fine. Dude, that's awesome. That's what I need. Thank you. Awesome. Craig Shaw coming through a pinch for me, bringing me up some vintage wheel nuts for my B2/3. Because 440 nuts don't work on those front axles. Unless you go tapping out some wheel nuts. But yeah, thanks so much for Craig for bringing those up. So, Low C Spec Sprint, it's going to be Brian Phillips going to be leading us out. Oh, somebody gets into the back wall. Phillips now leading out of 1 and 2 into 3 and 4. So that'll be your battle right there. Down the back straightaway coming into 3 and 4. Horton to the inside. Now Brooks Canfield finding his way up into the top 2. So it's still Phillips leading out. Going down the back straightaway, keeping it rubber side down, as I like to say. Gription definitely coming up. You can hear the tires squealing as they come into the corners. Let's see if we get a shot of intent of the driver's stand there. Take a look with your leader right there. You can watch Phillips as he's following his car around. He'll be the gentleman in the backwards white hat right there. So following the car along. And you got Smurf. The look of intent from James C. following his car around. So, but it's all Phillips leading out. Tires squealing like crazy as they come through 3 and 4. So Phillips, Canfield, Horton. The nicest RC racer known to mankind, Brooks Canfield up there. So race 8 coming up next. You got 4 full heats of the Low C Spec Sprint. So it's Phillips, Canfield, Horton. Oh, a couple cars getting into it in 1 and 2. Marshall doing what he can to get everything back upright. That'll be time on the master car. These guys are running on a certain amount of laps. So first one to cross the line in that lap time is there. So, okay. So coming up here pretty soon, it's going to be the Micro Man, Chris Mueller. He's going to take a small break off the camera. He's rocking the Low C Spec Sprint. He's up in, psych! You guys only thought we were that cool. So Chris working some magic there, swapping out the lens because he's going to be coming up here soon. So again, Mod Live Media, camera stud himself. And he's going to get the that camera locked and loaded. So it'll be a little bit of a static camera for him when he's up there running, but I tried doing it yesterday, doing the announcing and following along with the camera, and I'm pretty sure I made you guys sick while I was doing it. So we won't have you guys be succumb to me doing that again. Because in the back of Chris's mind, he's sitting there going, "Dude, why are you touching my camera? Leave my camera alone, man. It's my sacred ground." So we'll do a pan of our driver's stand. Got a couple guys there talking strategy. Richard Kelsey, longtime oval racer, as well as an honored racer. Then you got Matt Wortman. See if he can do as good as his daughter did in her class. So Wortman talking strategy. And then you got Big Rob, RB, giving you some words of wisdom over there. So that's going to be a shot of your driver's stand right now. Wow, sweet. We got the fisheye as well. So we got two different camera angles. We got fisheye coming out of 3 and 4, and then we got the static. And then the look of intent. Let's see if we can follow along on who is going to be my leader in this race once we get going, so you guys can see the level of intensity that these guys bring to your low-C spec sprint. Heat 2 of 4. Looks like RB's going to pull it early. I got a visitor up here in the Mod Media Tower. Caden C., normal off-road racer. He was telling me that he wanted to have a shot at the title of announcing, so I'm going to hand Caden a microphone, and we'll do a little banter back and forth to see how well he can jump into announcing from time to time. So first thing I got to tell you is you got to have the microphone close to your face. There you go. So then you can actually talk and people will hear you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So we're going to roll out low-C spec midget. What's your thoughts on these cars? What do you think?
So I've ran them on a club day. Definitely a fun class.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people that don't actually use the box stock radio on club days.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, I get it. Like, it's some small radio, but class is actually really fun.
Yeah. Now, for this weekend, you have to use the box radio, correct?
Yes. So this
that's
weekend, the class is box stock. You're allowed to change shock oil, springs, and you're allowed to run the AKA array tires.
Okay. So either the stock low-C tires or the arrays are the only two tires that are allowed for this class.
Yes.
Other than that, it basically comes down to your setup.
Correct.
Right. Cool. So right now, we're going to be leading out. It's Yurkovich going to lead out with a 5-4, Kelsey in the 2. So see if we can get you a little bit more of an overview of the track with our fisheye cam. There's Daddy C right there in the corner, ready to pounce on the cars.
Big low-C sprint guy.
Big low-C sprint guy, yeah. He's having fun with it there, right?
Oh, yeah. Legend says he bought it yesterday, like at noon.
Really?
Yeah.
We might have to ask him on that one. So he bought the car yesterday, racing it this weekend.
Yep.
There you go. And having a fun time with it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Gives him something to do when I'm out here working on Friday nights.
Yeah? Well, that's good. So you guys obviously, get to have some fun together. He's the normal off-road racer, runs the 21.5 or 17.5 class, lock timing. And then you're obviously 17.5 expert in the four-wheel expert class.
Yes.
So, ready to do some off-road racing here soon?
Oh, yeah. Definitely miss doing off-road. I mean, running the oval definitely, I feel like helps, especially with the faster cars. Like when I was running mod or 410 Sprint, that definitely helped me because I can't just go full wood everywhere, especially coming out of the corners that are blind in case there's a car there, because these cars are definitely fragile.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing. I mean, when they're getting around the track, everything happens so quickly. On an oval track. You've got a little time to react, but not a lot, especially if a car gets sideways like that white car just did, and you're 6 inches off his bumper. You don't have a whole lot of time to get out of the way.
Especially with the other cars coming so fast behind you as well.
Yep.
They'll just ram right into the back of you, potentially breaking your car as well.
Yeah. So that's going to do it for race number 8, the second batch of low C-Spec Sprint. So we got 2 more to go. Jurkovic going to take the win on that one, 25 and a 222.1. With Kelsey in the 2, Wortman in the 3, Prieto in the 4. So up next, gather around, place your bets. Mueller's going to throw down.
Oh snap!
So yeah, we'll do a driver stand cam. See if we can pick up Mueller here. So let's see. There's Tiny. There he is.
Oh snap!
You can tell Mueller is full business. The hat is backwards. Jeez.
That's how you know you're locked in with the backwards hat.
He's locked in. He's locked and loaded.
Oh yeah. He's about to win the oval worlds, bro.
He's you can tell he's intent. That's what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
Don't quote me on that, but here we go. So it's going to be race number 9, my third batch, low C-Spec Sprint. Heritage 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented to you this weekend by RCRaceworx. Again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for hopping on board and helping us in support of our race program. Again, without their support, it makes events like this incredibly difficult, as well as huge thanks to Matt Olson and the Mod Live Media crew for everything they do, for giving us some dialed cameras and some fun stuff to kind of play with while we're up here. So what do you think? Who you got your money on?
I say Sean Alcorn.
Yeah?
Starting P1.
Tiny's been pretty unstoppable from the pole spot, but the fun thing with oval is anything can and usually will happen. So
yes,
we've got somebody having some transponder issues, so Matt's going to go ahead and do a little hand counting for whoever that might be. So, but 6-car dance, that's about as many as you want in qualifying. I know main events are going to be 6-car mains with 2 bumping in. So, ready for the carnage to unfold. Somebody get it wrong out of 3 and 4. Look at the marshals go. Collapsed.
Definitely the one negative without having a pipe on the infield is being able to get caught on those poles.
Yeah.
Or getting your tires really loose from the infield. I've had that happen a couple times to me.
Josh Herbert. That's a nice, I'm going to guess, put together oval track. Well put together oval track. Yep, sorry. Looking through the wrong spot of my glasses. The oval track out here, I mean, hats off to Matt Willoughby and the whole crew, everyone that came out. It's always interesting when people are, looking at things online. It doesn't really give you a crazy perspective on just how well the track is put together. And, this layout in general, it has a very wide race line. You can go high, you can go low. It's very, very raceable. It's very smooth. There's only maybe a couple small imperfections here and there that kind of get the cars upset. And they really get the cars upset. It just kind of, it makes you pause for cause. But, yeah, the track is good. Somebody get it wrong on the back straightaway. So the, oh boy, and that car is broken, it looks like. Yep, popped the ball cup. So who we got leading out? Shane Wright, Bjordahl, Conyers. Marshall right there trying to get the ball cup maybe put back together. I don't think that's going to help.
So one thing I've noticed with those Losi Sprint Car ball cups, if you don't upgrade them to the regular TLR ball cups, you're going to pop them off.
They're going to pop off, yeah.
When I was running this class, every run I popped a ball cup at least once, maybe more times. Even from just sliding out.
Yeah.
You put a little too much force on those ball cups, they're going to pop. Oh. Big air out of the Marshall coming into the infield.
With authority, and that was in cowboy boots.
Oh, snap.
Dude, I don't want to get on his wrong side. But yeah, now Bjordahl up on the top of the 5.676. So Bjordahl, Wright, and Tiny going to be your top three on that one. So there we go. That's going to conclude race number 9.
Cameraman Chris not having too much luck out there. Spinning out, coming out of 4. Definitely not what you're looking for out there. At all.
This is true. This is true. On my way.
All right, so we got our 4th and final batch of Losi Spec Sprint. We got Scott Bourdon starting on pole, Darren DeForest, Preston Brown, Kevin Schaefer. Got P and MC is going to be your running order for this one. I know Scott Bourdon has been a pretty fast guy in this class, especially on club days. We'll see what he can do from starting on pole. Definitely one of your best positions you can start in. You don't want to have to make it through all the traffic. We're going to roll them out and go green out of 3 and 4. We'll see how this one takes place.
6-car dance coming at you. Bourdon, DeForest, and Brown. Scott Bourdon pretty dominant on the oval scene here. Got his car looking pretty strapped up. The all-white number 7 out of 3 and 4. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And that car is broken. Ah. Rough. Yeah, turnbuckle. Turnbuckle went, eject!
It's a make or break part on that car.
Yeah. You'd think with as much as we talk about the ball cups and everything on these cars, you know, it would be, it's got to be the first thing that you want to upgrade on these cars. Everything else looks pretty dang cool. So final heat of Losi Spec Sprint. Still going to be Bourdon leading out with MC in that 2. So right now Bourdon out of 3 and 4. The all-white last car in line. Just biding his time, coming up on a gaggle of cars. Out of 3 and 4, moves to the inside of the all-green. Pretty substantial gap between Bourdon and MC. So there you go, race number 10, Carnage out of 2. So Bourdon, now Brown going to move into the 2. Woo! That was a little crazy. Going so fast the camera couldn't keep up with the focus. Bourdon, though, got it pretty much wherever he wants to go on the track. You can see him going high, going low, getting off the gas, getting back on the gas. Car is pretty well stuck. Got a good run coming out 3 and 4, just waiting to get to the inside of the car right in front of him.
Pop a wheelie out of the car right there on the front straightaway.
Oh, Bourdon. Getting around the outside. Preston Brown going to be in the 2. Yurkovich, 5.6, 5.3 out of Borden that last lap. So Borden, man, oh man, oh man. Nice run, Scott.
Oh, yeah, Scotty.
Car was on lockdown, dude. MC, good job, good job. Mr. Yurkovich. All right, so up next, who we got up next? What do we got? 21.5 Street Stock. Going to be coming up next. Do you know how to? You're going to ask Caden if he knows. Have you seen? Hold on. We are live in RC land. We've seen Caden C's gluing prowess on his off-road tires.
My glue job is dialed.
So you're saying I should do it in between?
All I'm saying is he's gotten better.
Dude, I'm like factory, bro. Like, I'm like the most factory person you'll ever see for tire gluing.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know. I would ask a poll out there, to our interweb kids out there, follow along on the chat. Those of you that know Caden and you've seen some of his gluing in the past. I mean, I'm probably sure I could pull some photos on Facebook from some of your previous exploits.
Well, I don't think we need to do that.
Okay. So, all right, we'll let that sleeping dog lie.
Yeah.
So right now, it's going to be the first of 3 ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. So again, 21.5 non-lock timing motor, so you can run any 21.5 motor you want with variable timing in it. So unlike our off-road class where we have a specific gear ratio and specific motors for that class, on the oval side of things, you kids are available to kind of run what you want to run as long as it's 21.5 motor. So they get around the track pretty well. They got a good amount of speed. So yeah, be DeForest, Scotty, Wells. So big full body cars, lots of body lean.
Class is definitely really fun. I can say that. It's definitely harder to drive per se than say a midget or a sprint car due to how big the body is. Compare it to a 2-wheel buggy compared to a short course truck, where your short course truck wants to roll and your 2-wheel buggy is more planted onto the track. That's how I like to think of it.
So right now, you guys might see what Matt's doing. He's trying to get them lined up in order of how they're supposed to roll out. Unfortunately, as they were rolling around the track, nobody could kind of figure out where they were supposed to be starting. So Matt just trying to herd some cattle right now. So again, huge shout out to Matt Willoughby. He's on the microphone out there running the program this weekend. I fill in for him when he's running. So yeah, race directing, always a fun job. As I say, it's like herding cats with all the teeth and claws out. So DeForest leading us out with a 5.2. Scotty with an 8.2. 5.1 out of RB. So RB on the outside. So first of 3 ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Got a good battle going on between DeForest right there. So DeForest in the all blue 33. So DeForest, oh, somebody going upside down out of 3 and 4. So now Scotty going to take over that lead spot. DeForest in the 2. We got back to our roving cam. There's Mueller following along. Scotty and DeForest going at it. Up next will be the second batch of 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by ProTech RC this weekend. Scotty going to eke it out over to Forrest. RB into 3. Wells and Christopher not making the call on this one.
I heard the thing yesterday. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Noise. You said no, yes?
Noise?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, now, coming up with race number 12, I believe. There we go. Second batch, ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Coming at you here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors, ProTech RC, Coyote, Team GFRP, Hot Race Tires, Team Losi, Shell, Maxline, One Up Racing, J Concepts, Hobby Wing. Got a grip load of folks helping us out this weekend, so appreciate that. So up next, you got Steve Bella, Rich Kelsey, Kevin Schroeder, Jamie Smith, and Darren Noyes. Looks like Borden checking out Noyes' car. Darren's going to take a knee for round 2. Rough bit of luck on that one. We'll go back to our driver stand cam. There's Bella, Kelsey, Smith. So Steve Bella. We'll focus in on Steve Bella. He's one of the staples here, so. Look of intent. Keeping them all grouped up. Look of the intent, and here we go. We are locked and loaded. Bella going to get a good jump start. Out and running. Bella leading out. Good, clean start for him. Out of 1 and 2, coming down the back straightaway. Number 77, high and tight on that coping. Kelsey in that 2. Right now, Steve Bella, though, just got it. Looking good, looking smooth. Out of 3 and 4. Drifts it up high, brings it back in. Car very settled and composed, comes out of the corners. Gonna be coming up on, looks like Smith maybe? So Bella right now to the inside. It's a little wide, no harm, no foul. Grabs a little bit of throttle, gets gaps out. Woo! Bella, skills to pay the bills on that one. That was pretty intense. Race 12 of 34. You're watching round 2 qualifying. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Again, if you guys got any questions, by all means, throw them into the online chat. Can definitely answer away. If you guys want to see something in particular, follow along with a car or anything like that, shoot us a message. We can definitely have some fun with it. So right now, Bella looking strong. 5.2, 4.9 last time by. The look of intent, total concentration. Looking very, very calm and easily driven as he is working out of corner number 3, coming into 1. He's got white flag lap coming at him. Kelsey, Schroeder, Smith, that's going to be time. So Bella going to be taking it tone to tone. So good run out of Steve. We'll grab a couple of words of wisdom here from Steve Bella here real quick. Steve.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing amazing. How's your car?
It's really good, actually.
It looked really good.
It's
very,
really good,
very
very
good.
strong.
Yeah?
So I'm real happy with it. Same car I've been running at the club races. So
Yeah. Very good, very
didn't do
good.
anything.
Nothing to it. You just charge it and go.
Charge it and go, change the tires.
That's amazing. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
My wife for supporting me in this.
Cool.
My daughter for coming and hanging out.
Yeah.
those two are in the bomber bay.
So they're in the bomber babes. They look like they're having a great time.
They are. They enjoy
Awesome.
it. And we give them all the support, and they give me all the support. So.
Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. Family affair.
Couldn't do this without saying, thank you to Larry and the whole gang in the shop. They are amazing.
Cool.
World-class facility. I love racing here. So.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you guys coming out. I know you guys are a staple every weekend. I watch you guys online, so thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. All right, kids. That's going to conclude that heat. So, Steve Bella. Strong. This is our third heat of 21.5 Street Stock coming at you. Jamie Brown, Matt Wortman, Dan Jorgensen, Winterda, Swedish, Dave Rosen, and Joe Brooks. Let's go back to our driver's stand. Give you guys a good look on who we got up there. So we got 5 folks up there. Joe Brooks in the all green. There's Mueller getting his steps in for the day. Wortman. Dave Rosen, our all-time tech guy. So here we go. Final heat of 21.5 Street Stock. Brought to you by ProTech RC this weekend. So they're going to roll out, and here we go. Jamie Brown going to be leading us out with the American flag theme. Or excuse me, Arizona flag theme. Blue into the yellow and red. And got a green flag. These guys are locked and loaded. Everyone on the gas. Jamie Brown already putting about a half a straightaway lead. Matt Wortman going to find his way up into the top 2. Rosen into 3. You guys a little bit of fisheye. There you go. So there's your leader coming out of 3 and 4. And then you got second, third, fourth, and fifth. All tightly going on. Rosen trying to find a way onto the inside on Wortman, and he does. So now Rosen going to make the move up into the top 2. Wortman going to drop to the 3. Your leader, though, Jamie Brown. See him right there out of camera shot, coming out of 3 and 4. Rolling in the clean air. Don't have to worry about drafting on anything. Rosen in the 2. Then you got Wortman and Jorgensen going at it. They get into it coming out of the corner 2. So your leader going to do a little evasive maneuver, but here comes Rosen now. So Rosen working in the same straightaway as your leader. That's going to be your battle right there out of 3 and 4, the blue and yellow, hunted down by the white and pink. You got less than 10 laps to go. So Brown trying to get a little bit of a gap back on Rosen. So there you go. Back out front, it's going to be Jamie Brown. Rosen in the 2, Wortman, Jorgensen, and Brooks. Going to round out my top 5 right now. So race number 13 starting to come to a close. That's your third and final batch of 21.5 Street Stock. White flag for Brown. Rosen in the 2. Brown, strong, tone to tone. Rosen in the 2, Wortman in the 3, Jorgensen and Brooks going to round out the top 5. All right. Up next, Outlaw Street Stock. Local time going to be 10 o'clock. Coming up on the high noon hour here soon enough. Round 2 qualifying. Up next is going to be the team associated Outlaw Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Kelsey C. Fout, Tez, Scotty, and Rodriguez. There's our fisheye cam, and grab you a look at our driver stand again. I don't know. Yeah, you're on the camera directly in front of you, Caden. So if you look up top, that would be where you're getting cameraed at. So you got 5-car dance. You can always tell when Dave Fout is intent. He's got the sucker going on full intensity. Outlaw Street Stock. which is just that, Outlaws, the bad boys of street stock. So it is Kelsey C. Fout. Goes Mueller running again. Now, Chris Mueller going to give some tire gluing tips to Caden C. All right, Rachel Kelsey going to be rolling out with C, Fout, Tejas, and Scotty. So 5-car dance, C looking to the inside early. One and two through the first couple turns, Kelsey. Leading out over Caden. Caden's car looking a little tight. Oh, Kelsey hooks up the coping. So that's going to move floppy mop. Oh, my goodness. I can hear that up here. How is that not broken? Scotty don't know. He knows the wall. Caden leading out. Tejas in the 2. So first of 2, Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock. Heritage 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. So it is Caden C on top. Dave Fout now moving up into the top 2. Tejas in the 3. Kelsey going to drop it to the 4. Battle starting to shape up for that lead. You can see it coming out of 3 and 4. There's your leader in the all yellow. Fout with the black and yellow with Kelsey in tow. So Caden C, Fout, and Tejas now. Here's your top 3 front runners. Fout going a little wide. Tejas to the outside. Picks up the 2. So Caden going just a little wide. Car looking a little loose out of 3 and 4. So Caden C leading out. Kelsey definitely has the motor and the car. So a little bit of rough luck on the opening lap. Dropped him back now, leader and 2. That's going to be Caden C and Fout. Wide flag. Oh, Caden gets it wrong. Here comes Fout to the inside and takes it on that one. Dave Fout taking it on the last lap. Oh, you know what? We're going to have a chat with these 2 kids. All right, boys. So last lap shenanigans. Dave and Caden. Caden, what are you thinking right now, bud?
I'm pretty upset the lap traffic wouldn't let me pass. I feel like that would have let me have a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I kind of swung it a little drifty, and Dave got on the inside. I can't be too mad about that.
That was a good, clean run out of both of you guys. Nice. Dave?
It was nice of him to let the old man bike. That's all I can say.
Got to do some community service sometimes for the old people.
So there you go. You know, Caden doing one for the team, letting the old man foul by. So good run out of those guys. So again, that's what it's about. Everyone having a little bit of smiles, a little bit of rough running, but you know, hey, it's oval, baby. Anything can and usually will happen. So that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, there you go. Second batch of Outlaw Street Stock coming at you. Andrew Joyner, definitely been on a mission. Keith Atkins, Altaia. Oh, goodness gracious. That sounded not good. Back to our fisheye. Back straightaway line. There goes Chris again, man. Chris is just trying to work his steps in today. So this heat, 7 car heat. So for your main events, it'll be 8 car heats. So 6 cars go in with 2 bumping. from your lower mains. Oh, ouch. That was a lot of a rough one. Somebody going to be out early on. So early on, it's going to be Joyner, Wagner, MC, and Smith. So 15 on track, 16 coming up at you next. So Andrew Joyner going to be leading out, 4-6, 4-8, 4-9. At your top three front runners, Joyner, Wagner, MC, Atkins, Smith, Noyes, Altaya. Going to be out, unfortunately, early on. Andrew Joyner going to be leading out of 3 and 4. In the 2 will be Wagner. Midwest Mods going to come to bat you next, so gather around. Midwest Mods going to be throwing it down. Round 2 qualifying here at 2025. Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Wagner and Atkins going to be going at it for 2 and 3. By the start finish line, down the back straightaway. Somebody gets it wrong off the 3 and 4. So that's going to conclude your Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock. Heat 2. Joyner, Atkins, Wagner, Smith, MC, Noyes, Altaya out early. Coming up at you next, going to be the GFRP Midwest Modified. The cool kids, the fast kids. See them coming up on deck. So 5-car dance to these guys. Midwest Mod. We are locked and loaded with the GFRP Midwest Mod. If you guys ever get a chance to look at one of these cars up close, you can see the what they call crab walk in them. If you're familiar with the oval terms, I'm not that familiar with the oval terms. I'm an off-road dude. But crab walk, basically, they set the cars to effectively pull to the left. So they naturally drift to the left when they're going slow. When they're at speed, they're generating just a boatload of rear traction. So Doug Gott, usually a staple in the Midwest Mod. You'll also see him later on in the sprint class division. And you got a little bit of carnage coming out of 3 and 4. But right now it's Doug Gott 4-4, 4-3 now. So Gott off 1 and 2. Usually a force to be reckoned with here at Hobby Action when he makes his trek out. I believe he's from Kansas. Not certain 100%. Not a local guy, but definitely appreciate Doug making the trek out here to spend the weekend with us. Representing GFRP. So Gout on top, Knobloch, one of our locals. Sitting in that top two. Haney in the 3 with Epperson and Grote. Going to be topping out my top 5. Race 17. You guys are going to be up next. 17, you guys are going to be up next. That'll be, I believe that's going to be the first batch of Spec Midget. So down the back straightaway, going to be the battle going on between Knobloch and Hedgeny. And it is. So we'll go to our fisheye, kind of give you guys a shot of those guys. So Brendan now moving up into the 2, Knobloch and drop it to the 3. White flag forgot. So we started with 6, wound with 5. So Doug Gott going to be taking the win. Haney in the 2, Knobloch in the 3. So up next is going to be the first batch. Spec Midget. Good run, Doug. So that'll be the end of race number 16, about halfway through round 2 qualifying. Again, we are going to do a resort after round 3 before we get into round 4 qualifying. 4th and final round qualifying later on this afternoon. So up next, you got Big Jim Silve, Jamie Smith, Mike Malmgren, Larry Ostrander, and Tabor Epperson. Got any thoughts?
No. Almost all of them are Hobby Action locals that I see racing almost on the weekly basis on a Friday night. Silve, Smith, not sure about Mike, but I know Larry O and Tabor Epperson is one of some of our locals here.
Mike makes his way out here when he can. Mike is the owner of M&M Raceway. Okay. So he has his own oval track, which in itself is incredibly dialed. I've not had the opportunity to go out there yet, but from what I hear, anybody that races out there, they absolutely love it. It's a very quick, smooth surface out on his property. So yeah, so Mike always has a good race program going on out there. So it's always nice to see Mike when he can make his way out here and spend the weekend with us. So, actually be a racer, not have to worry about
track duty
or anything else that's associated with putting on an event. So
shop duty, track duty, announcing duty.
Yep.
All the different factors that go into that.
So Big Jim Silve going to be leading us out. Spec Midget off and running. You got 5 heats of Spec Midget, one of the larger classes this weekend. So Silve going to be leading us out. Jamie Smith in that too. So Silve rocking the all black with the black wheels. Doing what he does, keeping it consistent. Call him Captain Consistency for a reason. Jamie Smith in the 2. Now Malmgren finding his way up into the 2. So your leader down the back straightaway out of 3. Oh, he gets it spun sideways. That's going to move Malmgren now up onto the top spot. Coming out of 3 and 4, Jim, I don't know if you just caught a little bit of a rut or car lost traction, but it went sideways wicked quick. So now Jamie Smith moving into the 2. Jim going to drop it back to the 3. Larry O in the 4 with Epperson. And then Malmgren goes for a rough and tumble. And here comes Smith. So first, second, and third working their way down the back straight. Out of 3 and 4 right there. Coming into 1 and 2. First, second, and third. Silve looking to the inside on Smith. Drifting it out wide. Silve looking high, looking low. Malmgren starting to put some laps back together. Got about a quarter of a lap straight away. So there they go. There's your leader, Malmgren. Got Lario in between. There you go. Smith and Silva both get by. Malmgren gets up on the bumps. Oh, Smith gets it sideways. That moves Silva into the 2. Every finishing spot always going to be critical. And then Jim gets it wrong out of 1 and 2, so that moves Silva into the 3. Jamie Smith up in the 2. Malmgren getting the early Christmas gift with white flag coming out. It's going to be Malmgren on top. Smith in the 2 with Silva going to be finishing out in the top 3. Spec Midget race 17 in the books. 18 waiting in the wings.
I'm not going to win compared to Andrew, but I'll take a P2. I'll take a trophy.
There you go.
Mr. American Spirit over there.
All right, we're going to be rolling out with our TDK Spec Midget Heat 2 of 5, 18 on track. We got George Miller, Altaya, Bridges, and Jones. So Mike George, Justin Miller, Altaya, Bridges, and Jones. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Mongo just pawning Game of Life. Roberto, yeah, it's definitely interesting on how they set up the oval cars to do the crab walk. Like if you get a body off shot of, you know, a sprint car or even a late model, it's pretty incredible. You know, the amount of toe you have on one side versus the other, and just to set it up to do that, it's pretty impressive. So, second batch of TDK Spec Midget coming at you. George Miller, Altaya. So Spec Midget, pretty cool class. Definitely an interesting car to drive. I'm running a rent-a-ride thanks to Larry Tom this weekend. You're running on the J Concept Smoothie tire. So that's the spec tire for the class. Yeah, most of the cars are all pretty evenly spaced. Gonna come down to your driving prowess, setup, who's got the nerves for 25 laps, hold it together. So 18 on track, 19 gonna be up next. That'll be the third batch of 5 TDK Spec Midget coming at you. So cars dropping like the gross national deficit right now. It's George Miller and Bridges, lost Jones and lost Altaya. Unfortunately. So back and forth. So started with 5, we're down to 3. Back over to our driver's stand. Good shot. That beautiful banner provided by Stick It One Racing. Here at your 2025. What? That's Dick Puddle. That's the other announcer. Back up front, it is Mike George on top. Justin Miller in that 2. Terry Bridges in that 3 spot. So off and running with race 18 of 34, second round qualifying. So Mike George still leading out 5-0, 5-1, 4-9 out of Bridges. So each car separated out by like a tenth of a second here, tenth of a second there. So race number 19 going to be coming up next. 19 going to be coming up next. That's the third batch of Spec Midget. So George taking it out. 25 and a 204 to a 3. Miller in the 2. Bridges in that 3 spot. So Spec Midget this weekend brought to you by TDK. So this is your third heat of Spec Midget. Coming at you. We got Warren Darnell, always a force to be reckoned with. Bryson Curry, Jamie Brown, Spencer Jones, Danny Reinhold. Place your bets. Who you got, Caden?
I either got Warren or Danny.
Warren or Danny?
Always some good hobby action faithfuls. All of them are actually locals here. So we got Danny in the shop, Spencer Jones. I see most of the time on a Friday night. I see Bryson Curry every once in a while on a Friday. Jamie Brown I see every Friday, and Warren Darnell.
All right.
So all hobby action locals.
Nice.
So we'll see what's going on here.
Oh, we're going to get lined up on the back straightaway. Darnell, Curry, Brown, Jones, Reinhold. That's going to be your call-out order for your third heat of Spec Midget. So coming at you next, race number 20, your fourth batch of Spec Midget. Coming at you. Thanks, Edie.
You charge there, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. She's good. Next.
You're the best. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and huge thanks to Ethan Gawalski for prepping and giving me setup knowledge on the Spec Midget, making sure car is ready and rock and ready to go for me. So appreciate Ethan's time and talent for helping me out.
Oh, someone hitting the wall coming out of 1 and 2.
That is never good.
I have some personal experience with that one from yesterday. Don't recommend that one.
You never want to be in the wall.
Yeah, no.
The wall didn't give that much.
Nope.
It's a little flexible, but not crazy.
Yeah.
So Darnell is going to be leading us out. 4-7 out of Darnell. Spencer Jones in the 2. Brown and Curry. Looks like Danny going to take the long walk of shame early on.
I'm pretty sure Danny was the one that went into the wall. And knowing these midgets, wall doesn't forgive.
No, it does not.
I'm pretty
Definitely
sure
does not.
these are one of the most fragile cars that are out there. Second to the sprint cars.
I am going to do my best to not. So, yeah, I'd prefer not. So I'm going to take a reprieve while I'm up next. So you'll get Matt on the mic, or maybe Caden doing some creative happiness.
We got Warren with a white flag lap, Spencer Jones in the 2, Jamie Brown and Bryson Curry rounding out your field with Danny Reinhold taking a knee on this one. I'm sure he'll have it back up and running for round number 3 of qualifying. Up next, we got race number 20, heat 4 of 5 of your Spec Midget. We got Richard Lake going out on pole, Wyatt Elkenberg, Cody McGullum, Steve, and Trevor Epperson are going to start out for your grid on this one. on the back straightaway. Got Richard Lake starting in P1. Let's see how he does. He's rocking the Puffy Panda Rent-A-Ride from Larry Tom with the help of Ethan Kowalski for the mechanic. We'll see what he can pull off as we start off with the race. Richard Lake in number 1, Wyatt number 2, Cody number 3, Steve number 4, and Trevor number 5. Richard, hot lap of the race so far, 5.9, down to a 4.8. But we got Wyatt with a 4.7 knocking on his back door. Rear view full of that, no mistakes. Richard not looking too shabby out there for being an off-road guy. Ethan Kowalski's definitely got his setup on key as normal. Ethan's one of the fastest guys out here at Hobby Action for club racing. Oh, carnage in 3 and 4. It's going to put Richard up by quite a lot. Oh, caution in 1 and 2, collecting the leader. I think that was second place. Yep. No, Richard's still in P1. After that bad crash in 3 and 4, put Richard almost a lap up on the field. Richard Lake getting spun around in corner 2. That puts Cody in P1. Looks like top 3 battling down the front straightaway. Oh, someone in the wall after pit lane. Get some fishbowl effect so we can see the whole track over here. Looks like someone going dead in the infield. Not sure what happened to him. We got Cody out front, Richard in the 2, Steve in the 3, Trevor in the 4, and Wyatt in the 5, taking a knee on this qualifier. Oh, someone coming into the front of pit lane. I can vouch this wall does not give any breathing room. Looks like Richard getting it wrong, coming out of 2. And still keeps him in second place. Just got to run some clean laps. White flag lap. Time is over. It's going to be Cody and taking the win. Richard in the 2, Steve in the 3, Trevor in the 4, and Wyatt taking a knee on that one. Heat 505 of your TDK Spec Midget. We got some bangers in this one. We got Max Fuller, Ethan Kowalski, Tony Evans, Earl Wagner, and Brian Schwartz. And see what these folks can do in this one.
All right. Well, thank you, Caden, for substituting while I was making a fool of myself. That was kind of weird. Yeah, car kind of had a weird wiggly-quiggly coming out of 3 and 4. Wanted to diff out or something. I don't know. But, hey, that's racing. We're having fun with it. So, anyway, so we're back into our final heat of TDK Spec Midget. We got Max Floor, Kowalski, Evans, Wagner, and Schwartz. Max Floor, Custom Works Factory Pilot. Big E, the Oval Legend here at Hobby Action Raceway.
Your local GFRP mastermind.
GFRP, that's right. So
I got my money on Ethan.
You got your,
I got my money on Ethan.
You got your money on Ethan?
Oh yeah.
Ethan was doing some work on his car.
Oh yeah.
So
I heard some of the fun things they were doing over in the pits over there. So we'll see if that work paid off.
So Max Fleur early on going to be leading out with E knocking on the back door. So Ethan's car definitely looking a lot more consistent than she was yesterday. So he's got to be happy with that early on. Fleur getting a little sideways coming out of 4. And then Ethan gets a little side as well. So synchronized bobbles out of your top 2 on that.
Ethan. Oh, Max going in the
Max
infield.
going for a rough and tumble.
That puts Ethan in first.
Ethan.
Max dropping down to 3rd after that tiny crash.
Whoa. Ethan's car still looking like she might want to be pivoting on the nose a little bit. But he's getting it around the track pretty easily.
Some carnage up here on the driver's stand.
Yeah. I can tell you that the metal plate on the driver's stand, she don't move.
No.
Ask the radios that have broken off of them. So Ethan leading out. Floor in that 2. Wagner, Evans, and Swartz. So Ethan looking good. Looking to take home a heat win. Floor and Kowalski going at it down the back straightaway. There's Ethan by the line. 4.8 fast lap out of Ethan on that time. 4.676 out of Floor. Got a little less than 4 laps to go. A little less than 4 laps to go. Oh, Max looking to the inside. Can't get it there. So Ethan going to take it out. Good run out of E. So Kowalski and Floor back and forth. So we're gonna go and take a quick chat with Ethan here.
Oh, God.
Ethan,
Hello.
you can grab the microphone.
Oh,
It's
boy.
good for you. Yeah.
Not used to this.
Well, I know, so that's what we do. So, thrashing on the car,
Yep.
how'd it feel?
It didn't feel bad. Yeah, Max Fuller over here trying to get credit.
Hey, Max, we'll get you over here later on, too. Don't worry.
Work in progress.
Work in progress.
There's a lot learning on, like a lot of high bite. There's always, it's a gamble, right? Like a lot of different tracks have a lot of high banking, low banking. Ours are pretty flat, so a lot of times you're not overloading the right rear by the banking and putting the pressure down. So a lot of people, you add a lot of weight. I actually went the opposite.
Yeah.
I took a ton of weight out of my car, lightened it, did a bunch of stuff, and it's coming around.
It's coming around. It's feeling good.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It was definitely drivable.
way more drivable. Didn't overload the right rear this time. Didn't dump. So
Good.
we got a little bit more work to do, but it's coming along.
All right. Well, again, any shout-outs you want to do?
I want to thank everyone here at Hobby Action, all the crew support, the mod media. Matt's is calling the races, Lake doing his thing on the mic like always. All the guys in the shop, hardworking, and Larry for allowing us to have this awesome race, and everyone here.
Cool. Well, Ethan,
Awesome.
as always, thanks so much, man.
You're welcome, guys. Thank you.
Appreciate it. And there you go. Ethan taking his event heat win.
So as we end with our spec midget, we're moving on to the Custom Works late model division. These
Do your
guys
thing.
seem pretty dialed
So-
out there. I know yesterday in
All right.
seating we had all 20 cars in one seating round, but we did 6 at a time. They got 3 laps to see who could put down the best lap. And so we'll see how it goes today with qualifying.
So right now, you're going to be watching race 22, first of 4 Custom Works RC late models coming at you. So Max Floor going to be leading us out. Malmgren in that 2, Rodriguez Grote. Oh, somebody getting a little long coming out of 3 and 4. I believe that was Grote. So Max Floor going to be leading out. Momgren in that 2 spot. There's a good shot of Max, the red, white, and blue out of 3 and 4. Looking good. Momgren in that 2. Rodriguez always pick up James on the track. Rocking the green, fluorescent orange, and yellow. Dig that color scheme for sure. Floor working down the back straight. 4th car in line. Looks to the inside on Malmgren. 22 of 34. This is round 2 qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Race 23 going to be waiting in the wings. That's going to be my 2nd of 4. Late model division. Got a white flag for Floor. So Floor gonna be putting that one away. 4:174 fast lap out of Floor. So as promised, I told everyone that we get Max up here on the mic. So we're not videoing. We're just gonna sit in your chat because we can do that.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Okay.
How's the car?
Car's pretty good.
Yeah?
It's not horrible.
It looked good.
Yeah, pretty stable for the most part.
Okay. Anything weird or wonky you guys are playing with?
I mean, we're always playing with something.
That's the joy of Oval, though, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So obviously, Spec Midget just ran.
Yep.
Car looked pretty good. Little, kind of got into the infield a little bit, but
one little. Yeah.
I feel your pain.
Midgets are a little
finicky.
weird out here. Yeah,
They are. They can be finicky. They can be fun, but
I need like 2 more laps, and that would have been fun there with Ethan.
well, you got next heat.
Yeah.
Keep them pushing around the track.
Absolutely.
Anything you want to give shout out to?
Oh, really?
Just having a good time?
Sponsors, yeah.
Dude.
Having a blast here.
Awesome. Always love having you guys out. Thanks, Max. All right, kids. Max Floor, always having a good time, showing you how to get around the track. His Custom Works cars on point. Coming up next, 23. Your next batch, Custom Works RC late model. Doug Gott, Brendan Haney, Kramer, McCreary, and Jones. Going to be on the race. We got one guy just a little out of camera shot there. I like the solidarity. Look of intent on these guys' face. Everybody on deck and going. All right, we are ready and raring to go. 23 of 34. Custom Works RC late model. Race number 24. Going to be coming up at you here soon enough. 5-car dance. We'll be giving everyone adequate time to set their trim and do whatever they're going to be doing. You're going to call them in and get them lined up to get them going around the track. Got a good shot of our pit lane cam there. Jeff Amos giving these guys some last-minute pointers down there. Put a turn here, put a turn there. It's all fine and dandy. So Doug Gott going to be leading us out. 5 cars all sitting on top of one another. Gott going to get the punch hole shot. Brendan, Gott gets it sideways. Brendan looking to the inside. Brendan and Gott putting about a half a straightaway lead on McCreary, who's got about a half straightaway on Jones. Gott getting it settled back in. Now going to put a little real estate for himself and Haney. 4.190 out of Gott. Haney with a 4.243. Got working his way through traffic, expertly done. You saw him get on the binders there. You saw the front of the truck, front of the car dip down, and then right back on the gas. So Gott, Henny, McCreary, and Kramer going to be your top four. Doug Gott right now working his way off 3 and 4 into 1 and 2. Car looking pretty stable. Doesn't look like it's doing anything too crazy on him. Working his way again through traffic. Nicely done. You can see his car kind of working through the little undulations that he has. Right there out of 3 and 4, just an ever so small bump right on the inside. You can kind of see the car hop up and down. We got 5 laps left for Doug, so we'll grab Doug here when he's done. See what he might want to chat about. So it's Doug, Haney, Kramer, and McCreary. Uncle. Doug going to be taking the win here in race number 23, Custom Works late model. We'll grab Doug here. We're not videoing, we're just sitting here chatting. Okay. It's a good thing. We don't want us on camera anyway,
That's right? That's right.
So, car, how'd it feel? Look pretty good?
It's a little tight right now.
Okay.
We've been up since about 1 to 2 o'clock for 3 nights now.
Okay.
Changing stuff.
Just making changes, just trying
changes.
to wholesale. Really?
Wholesale. Totally changed.
Okay.
But there's 4 of us working together. We have
Nice.
Airbnb that we're just working
Just
together.
working together and getting comparing notes and
Yes,
trying some
yes,
different stuff.
yep.
Awesome.
So we're getting closer.
You've
Much
been here a
closer.
couple times?
Yep. I
Track?
love it. I love it. It's awesome.
It's good?
Yes, very
awesome.
good.
That's what I love to hear. Now you're from
Dodge City.
Dodge City, Kansas. That's what I thought. I was like you and Larson.
Well, there's actually there's 4.
4 of you guys.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
4.
Cool. Awesome.
Actually, no, there's 5 of us.
5 of you.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Any shout outs you want to do?
No, not right now.
Not right now? We'll save it for main day?
Yep.
Awesome. Doug, always good seeing you, man.
Yep,
Keep
take
trucking,
care.
man. Thank you so much. There you go, guys. Doug Gott, always a 4-2 record within any class. As he said, 5 dudes working together. They're sharing some ideas, making the cars better each time out. Oh, my goodness. Kyle Davis going hot into 1 and 2. So in this race, you got Custom Works' own Billy Fisher, Eric Larson, Kyle Davis, Bryson Curry, and Keith Atkins. Going to be your 5-car dance. So Fisher, Larson, Davis give you a shot of the driver's stand. Real good shot. Eric Larson going the patriotic route today, rocking the red, white, and blue pants. I would zoom, but that would be bad. So Fisher going to be leading us out with Larson in that 2 spot. Davis in the 3. Here we go. We are off and running with race number 24 of 34.
Got Billy Fisher out, coming down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Eric Larson in the 2, Kyle Davis in the 3, Bryson Curry in the 4, and Keith Atkins in the 5. See Billy easily making his way through lap traffic as he comes around for a 4-2 that last time by. Backed with another 4-2. Seems like he's got second Eric Larson right on his back door, around a corner and a half by. Lap traffic moving out of Billy's way as soon as they see him come up. This car is looking pretty dialed out there. Five laps left for Billy Fisher as he comes around with a 4-2-1-4. We got white flag for Billy. Oh, carnage in the back straightaway, up high. So we got running order. Billy Fisher in the 1, Eric Larson in the 2, Kyle Davis in the 3, Bryson Curry in the 4, and Keith Atkins in the 5. That would be your running order for this heat. We got Heat 404, last heat of our Custom Works RC late model. We got Alex Fanning, Wyatt Elkenberg, Mike George, Jeff Amos, Danny Reinhold, and Mike Knobloch. All right, we got race starting. Got some quick last-minute changes going on in the pits, maybe. Seems like it. That's the nice thing about this track design by Matt. If you have any last-minute changes you want to do with the different grip levels from qualifier to qualifier, you have the chance to pull in, have someone, you see Doug down there helping Alex, it looks like. Or if you want your car handed to you, then you can make some quick adjustments to see if it'll help you for the next race. So we got Alex Fanning starting on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Mike George on the 3, Jeff Amos on the 4, and Danny Reinhold on the 5. Look.
We are off and running race number 25. This is our next batch of late model. Alex Fanning on top, Eichenberger in that 2, George Reinhold. Looks like Jeff is going to be pulling it off. Fourth and final batch of Custom Works. Oh boy. White flag for your leader. Alex Fanning going to be taking the win. 25.4099 out of Fanning. Eichenberger in the 2, George in that 3. So up next, Sportsman 305. Winged Sprint. Four turns in the right front. That's a lot. That sounds aggressive. All right, this is our one and only heat of the One-Up Racing 305 Wing Sprint. So 305 Wing Sprint is going to be a spec motor and speed controller. Yep. But now they have wings. So we can fly. So Terry Bridges, Kevin Schroeder, Scott Borden, Jeff Jones, Brody Bridges, and Joe Brooks. So we got Battle of the Bridges. So 6-car dance. I hear a diff squawking. It's never a good thing. So Bridges going to be leading out with the white. Oh, Scott finding the back wheel. Going to slide upside down. Up next will be your 310. Is it 310 or 360? 360. Wing Sprint.
Oh, carnage on the front straightaway, right?
Getting it wrong on the front straightaway. Ooh. All right, it's going to be Schroeder now up on top. Bridges is going to be into the 2 now. Rough lap for Bridges. Got into it with a back marker. So Kevin Schroeder leading out. 305 Wing Sprint. Brooks getting it wrong out of 2, and his car goes dead. So rough bit of luck for Joe Brooks. '26 on track. 27. Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Here's your 2025 Wild West Shootout. Aiden Johnson, Spencer Jones, Dane Jorgensen, Austin Harrell, Jesse Letgrade, and Witkova. Not sure if he's here or not. I haven't seen him check in yet this week. So I could be totally wrong. Who knows? We've got 4 heats of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. And we'll end out our race program with the Bad Boys. 410 Wing Sprint. Where the men are men and the sheep are afraid. Oh, back straightaway. Somebody got into the wall. Give it a little kiss. A little bit of a schmooch. Go back to our driver stand cam. Oh, that does not sound good. No, rough little luck for Austin. Going to take a knee for round 2. So back straightaway closed. So we're going to be lining up Aiden Johnson. Going to be leading us out. Goes Mueller again, getting his steps in. So it is Aiden Johnson, Spencer Jones, Dane Jorgensen, Austin Harrell. Unfortunately, Harrell going to be sitting by the sidelines this go around. As Leffler would say, boom went the dynamite. '27 on track, 28 going to be coming at you next. That'll be my second heat of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Started with 5, we're down to 4. Right now, Aiden Johnson getting a little sideways out of 3 and 4, rocking the all-white number 5. Gets it up on 2 wheels. Collects it back in. Oh, and somebody broke. Rough bit of luck for Jesse. Looks like he lost a spring. '28 going to be coming up here pretty quick. That'll be the second batch of Winged Sprint. 360. So 25, 26, off and run. All right, we are getting locked and loaded. Race number 28. Checking him in, Bowerman Jr., Eichelberger, McGollum Epperson, Bjordahl, and Tez. Going to be getting them wound out and ready to go.
On deck, we have our second heat of the Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint.
28 on track. 4 heats of wing sprint going at you today. And then we're going to be coming up on our 460 wing sprint here soon enough. A couple cars getting in it on the back straightaway. They got it sorted out. Bowerman Jr. going to be leading out. Eichelberger in that 2 spot. Bowerman looking strong. Bowerman keeping it tight and consistent. White flag for Bowerman. Looks like he's going to take it tone to tone in sub 2, 25 and a 153. So good strong run for Bowerman. Starting to slowly get through our second 2025 Wild West Oval Shoot.
We got 3 of 4 of the Hobby Wing 3.
We got a 4-car dance on this one. So George, Navarez, Atkins, and Carvajal. That is going to be your running call-out order for what is going on for your 360 wing sprint. 3rd heat of 4. 1 more to go, and then we'll get into the Crazy Kids. 410 wing sprint coming up here soon enough. And Dave going to be joining us just a few seconds late. No harm, no foul. Zach Noya, what is going on? The haps is we are doing a little announcing. I got a protege up here, Caden C, trying to see if he likes the announcing gig. Because we all know his tire gluing gig is never going to fly off the handle. I joke, I kid. So here we go, green flag. Mike George, Navarez, and Atkins. Oh, a couple cars getting into it out of corner 4. Bowerman right there to get him. You never would have known that Billy Bowerman was going to be able to move quite that quick, but he's like a little ninja. So 3 cars working down the back straightaway. George, Atkins, and Fout. So good tight battle with these guys as they are rolling along. Final batch. 360 wing sprint going to be coming up next. So Mike George on top, Atkins in the 2. Oh my goodness. Carnage coming out of 3 and 4. Give you a fisheye, see if we can get a good look at the track. We got 5 cars started, 5 cars still rolling. George, Atkins, Fout. Still going to be your running order with 1 heat left to go. So Mike George leading out. Keith Atkins in that 2 spot. Dave Fout still sitting in the 3. Fout pushing it wide into 1 and 2. Gets it collected back. So 29 on track, 30 coming up next. That'll be the final batch of 360 wing sprint. Oh, that was Dave Fout showing you the wall. Shino move. All right, final batch of wing sprint coming up. You got Billy Fisher, Tony Evans, Warren Darnell, Colton Davis, Larry O, and Perry Mayfield in this race. A lot of hobby action locals, and you got the Fish Daddy, Billy Fisher, rocking the custom works. So 6-car race, final race of Hobby Wing, 360 wing sprint. Oh, back straightaway. Somebody got in the back straightaway. That was Colton. Getting it wrong on the back straightaway, but then he gets it collected in, so. All right, there we go. I fixed something. Yay for me. So Billy Fisher going to be leading us out. Tony Evans in that 2 spot. And they are getting gridded up and looking good. Final 4 heats coming up at you next. That'll be our 410 wing sprint. Fisher gets it a little sideways coming out of 3 and 4. Gets it collected back. Evans sitting in that 2. Warren Darnell, hobby action staple, sitting in that top 3. 410 wing coming up next. So I got to go and do a little announcing for Mr. Willoughby. So I'm going to take a reprieve, and we'll be off and running.
Got some carnage coming out of turn 4. Marshall right there. first.
got it, Matthew.
Wow.
Alex Fanning. Through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway. A pretty good gap between himself and Bowerman Jr. Fanning looking to the inside. So everyone about a second and a half off one another. Starting to wind this race down. Race 33 in the wings. '34. Final race of round 2 qualifying. Will be on deck. Oh, that was kind of dialed at the end, racing it to the line. Alex Fanning going to be taking the win on that one. We've got a quick chat with Alex. Alex, how's your car?
It was great.
Yeah, how'd it feel?
Felt really good.
Yeah?
Had a lot of steering.
A lot of steering?
Yeah.
Any changes you're changing for the track or just
Trying to adapt to it.
Okay.
Adapt for the grip coming up.
All right. Very cool, very cool. What do you think of the track?
It's great.
You having a good time?
Good, yeah.
Awesome. Now,
good.
you're a new transplant here?
Yeah. I came
Where,
from Illinois.
Illinois. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool.
Raced there
So,
for about 14 years.
nice, nice. So, enjoying our wonderful heat?
Yeah.
Cool. Want to give a shout out to anybody out there?
PTM Motors,
Okay.
Custom Works RC, Motive,
Nice. All right.
all those guys.
Any changes you're going to do for round 3?
Maybe a few.
Maybe a few? You keep it under the towel?
Yeah, just gotta calm it down a little bit.
Cool. Well, good luck. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming out, man. There you go, kids. Fanning, getting to be a force to be reckoned with. Batteries are dead.
You should let me announce a race on a Saturday one time.
Yeah.
I swear, you should.
Get right on that.
Not at a big race, like a race on an extra modified train.
Oh boy. I'm not quite sure the world is ready for, you're announcing. 6-car race, and they are bunched and tight. Holy cow. These guys on top of one another. Fisher going to get the whole shot, though. Long, McCreary, Amos, Kramer, and Grote. Billy Fisher trying to do a little bit of runaway. Pop a wheelie out of corner number 2. Long and McCreary going at it. Low carnage on the back straightaway. Came over the right time on that one. Woo! So it's Fisher, Long, Kramer, Amos, McCreary, and Grote. Going to be your run order. Fish Daddy going to be leading out with Long in that 2. 4.093 out of Fisher, 4.2 out of Long, 4.257 out of Kramer, Amos with a 4.280. 33 on track, 34 coming up next. And then we'll roll into round 3 qualifying. First sub 4-second lap, 3.997 out of Fisher. So it is Fisher leading out, coming out of 3 and 4 right now. Tim Long in that 2 spot, Kramer in the 3, Amos in the 4. The look of intent out there. Fish Daddy in the middle, all blue, custom work shirt. Amos, Grote, Tim Long, fishing, trying to reel in that big math. Fisher back in top. Wing Sprint 410 brought to you by Jay Cons this weekend here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. White flag for Fisher. Sub 4-second lap out of Fisher, 3.997. Got to be happy with that one. Car looked pretty solid all the way through. So, final race of round 2 qualifying. Coming up next. So we are going to take a brief break after race 34. So it's probably going to be a 20-minute break. So we'll maybe sign off on the live stream for a few minutes. Track will be, looks like, open for practice in between at that point in time. But, yeah, final race of round 2 qualifying coming at you. It's Fleur, Klober, Kowalski, Davis, Larson, and Dink. The Triple E's. Ethan, Eric, Eric. Or Eric, Ethan, Eric. Whichever way you want to look at it. Max, Fleur, Klober, Kowalski, Davis. So again, after this race, there will probably be about a 20-minute break. So appreciate everyone tuning in out in the interweb land. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you by Mob Live Media. Got the whole media crew this weekend in various parts of the country. Got the A-team, of course, here. Olsen might disagree, but it's okay. So it is Fleur, Klober, Kowalski, Davis, Larson, and Dink. And we'll be calling the straightaway close. So we're going to be getting ready to rock and roll with our final race of round 2 qualifying. So let's see what we got going on. Does Fleur have a sub 4-second lap? Fisher with the 3.997. Fleur bunching them all up. Pops a wheelie right out of the hole. So Fleur grabs a fistful of throttle, says, see ya. It's Fleur, Klober, Kowalski. Klober rocking the all fluorescent yellow. He's got, oh, Oh, my goodness. Somebody gets into it on the back straightaway. That was Eric Dink, I think, got into a car. So, and then looks like Kowalski and Klober get into it, coming out of 3 and 4. So out front, it's going to be Floor, Davis, Kowalski now. Larson, Klober, and Eric Dink going to be, unfortunately, out. So Jack Klober now moving up into the top 4. Kowalski sitting in the 3. KD rolling in the 2, but Max Floor coming up on Klober to drop him down a digit. So about 10 more laps left on for Floor. There's a good shot of Kyle Davis is all murdered out. Floor right to the inside on Klober. And then, oh goodness, Klober gets into the back door of Davis. So again, we're going to have about a 20-minute break after this. White flag for Floor. Davis and Kowalski going at it. Off the end of the straightaway. That's going to seal the deal for round 2 qualifying. So again, set your clocks. Time now here in Arizona is 11:35. So 25 minutes. And then race number 1 is going to be on deck. So we're going to switch it over to our fisheye cam because we're going to have a little bit of control practice. So track will be open for folks that want to do some practicing. And then we'll be coming back at you live here at 12 o'clock. All right, all you cool cats and kids, we're going to be going live here in probably about, I'd say under 5 minutes. We're doing a little Mr. relocation, do a little track prep. So it's a little break, let everybody kind of do a mental reset after round 2 qualifying. So rolling into round 3. After round 3, there will be another resort. So some changes may happen, you never know. So stay tuned, but we'll be going race on the tone here in probably less than 2. Let me know if you guys go anywhere. All right, we're back and running here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. We got your first heat of 2 hot race tires / bomber. So we got a little bit of a reshuffle up for this race. So basically where you finished in the last round, it gets inverted. So if you won, you start in the 4. If you got second, you'll start in the 3. That's kind of making sense. So, anywho, a little bit of bumping, a little bit of banging. So, first heat of 2. Kelsey going to be leading out with Bella, DeForest, and Scotty. Didn't recognize the little cowboy right there. He actually has sleeves on his shirt today. Must have a date later. I joke, I kid. Kelsey, Bella, and DeForest. So, rolling with round 3 qualifying. Oh, carnage out of 1 and 2. That was amazing. 10 laps to go for those first off the line. So probably do another break after race number 34 again before we get into our 4th and final round of qualifying here to wind out qualifying day. Again, mid events coming at you hot and heavy tomorrow. Yeah. Yep, there will be that resort after round 3, so things will definitely get shooken up. We'll see what happens with that. Steve Bella picking up where he left off in round 2, looking to seal the deal in round 3. He's got about 0.8 of a second on Kelsey. Up next will be your second heat of hot race tires / bomber. Bella going to be taking the win on this one. We'll take it off our static. Give you a good view out of 3 and 4. Comes Joe Brooks running along pit lane. So Bella taking the win on that one, 25 and a 222. Triple twos. Go buy a lottery ticket with that one. So race number 2, second batch. / bomber. Starting the one and only Sparky Spark. Sparky. I don't know. I'm just thinking Sparky. Like, why don't we have cool nicknames like that? True. Very true. So Sparky, Lucas, Brooks, Tracy, and Borden. And all five up on the track. So, yeah, Sparky. Going to be leading us out. So this ought to be interesting. Again, your winner from the last heat, Scott Borden, going to be starting in the 5 spot. So let's see if he can exercise his Miyagi-Do practice and find his way around back markers. Maybe. Sparky. So here we go. Round 3 qualifying coming at you. Sparky going to be leading us out with Lucas. Go back to our following cam. Oh! Used and abused. Man, oh man. How rude. Wow. No quarter given on that one. Oh, Sparky pushing way wide. So Joe Brooks going to find his way up on top. Derek Tracy now into the 2. Lucas in the 3. Oh, my goodness. These guys getting into one another like a bad habit. Oh, Borden going to lose the spot. So now it's going to be Lucas. Borden in the 2. Tracy in the 3 now. And Joe Brooks in the 4. Sparky in that 5. Woo! Lucas getting it wrong coming into 1. Spins it around like a record. So now Borden finds his way up into the top spot again. Lucas into the 2, Tracy in the 3. Borden with the all white. Up next, gather round. The significant others are in town. Powder Puff, or the Pink Ladies. Scott Borden gonna be leading us out. Lucas in that 2, Tracy in 3. Max Line, Better Half, Bomber Bash. That's a mouthful. Uh-oh. Borden getting out of the throttle. Gets it collected back. Lucas in the 2, Tracy in the 3. Somebody getting wrong out of 1 and 2. That was Sparky. Do you think he's going to ignite the All-Spark?
For sure.
White flag for Borden. Gonna take it. Good run out of Borden. Lucas and Tracy going at it. Derek, too little, too late. Brooks going to be the 4. Borden going to take the win. Good job. So Bomber Bash Babes coming up. So here we go. The ladies in the house. I would. Let me get my wallet. All right. The Babes of Bomber, or the better halves, in the house. 6-car dance. Faith Wortman picking up where she left off in round 2. Down the back straightaway, all purple, number 28. So now Denise Bella going to be taking over the top spot. Borden into 2, Bella into 3. So the battle of the Bellas. There you go, a little Pitch Perfect reference for you kids. I'm full of anecdotes from movies. So Denise Bella leading out. Brittany in the 2, Shelby in the 3. Denise rolling to number 12 by the start finish line. Looking strong down the front straightaway. Gets into the side of Faith. That's going to drop her back ever so slightly. So let's see. Huh? No. Yeah, do the veto. That's fine.
Everything on it's fine.
No mayo. Oh, 4 cars getting into one of those. Stay on the ground, Derek. Stay on the ground, Derek. We don't want Derek going vertical again. He already pulled a hamstring earlier. So Brittany Bordon on top. Denise Bella and Shelby 3 and 2. Faith going to be rounding out my top 4. Race number 3 on track. Race 4. Traxxas / Modified. Going to be coming up next. Brittany on top, rolling with the Kyle Petty lookalike. Blue into the neon red. Brittany going to take it out in round 3. Good job, Brittany. Denise in the 2, Shelby in the 3. Brittany going to take the win on that one. Brittany? Brittany? Blondie? All right, so we're going to grab a couple of hot mic with Brittany here. You got the microphone. It's all on you. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it's lots of fun.
Lots of fun? Why are you so red right now?
Because I don't like attention.
You don't like attention?
No.
But your husband is giving you the better half.
Yes.
He was cheering you on the whole time.
Yes.
You had a good time?
Yes.
Your car looked good?
Yeah.
Anybody you want to give a thanks to?
Actually, my husband, he's the one that does all of this for me. I just drive.
You just drive?
Yeah.
You just show up and have fun.
Exactly.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming out. All right, there you go. The ladies having a good time. Up now is going to be your first of 3, Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. You got Jackson Robb, Ed Scotty, Eric Neidhart, Brandon Hill, and Yurkovich Jr. Going to be your call-out order. You're watching your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. And while we're doing a little pause for station identification, we will give a huge thanks to that guy right there, Mr. Dennis Roteam, RCRaceworx in the house. Dennis out there doing some photos for everybody. So good to see Dennis, and thank you so much for everything that he does to help us out here at Hobby Action. One of our class sponsors, always helping us out with what's going on. So we'll go back to our driver's stand cam. Back out in front is going to be Jackson Robb leading us out. 3-car dance. They get into it off 3 and 4. So now Eric Neidhart going to take over that lead spot. Yurkovich in the 2. Jackson going to drop it to the 3. Scotty and Hill going to be my top 4. So rolling off with Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. Rolling with race number 4 of 34, round 3 qualifying. This is our first of 3. Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. Huge thanks to Kurt Winger and the whole crew over at Shell. I'm sure Kurt right now is watching intently with what's going on in the Worlds over at Australia. Marcus Carup, your proverbial TQ. Yurkovich, Neidhart, and Robb. Your top 3. Race number 5 going to be rolling in next. So Megan Ron coming out of 4. Oh boy. Somebody going wide. White flag for Pete. That'll seal the deal for race number 4. Up next is going to be our second batch of Traxxas Modified. We got Bryce Hughes, Derek Tracy, Preston Brown, Darren DeForest, and Brian Phillips. Your running order from this race? Bryce Hughes, Derek Tracy, Preston Brown. Second heat of Traxxas Mod. Oh, a couple cars getting into it off of 1 and 2. Marshall right there to get him. So you're watching your Traxxas Slash Modified, brought to you by Show Racing this weekend. Round 3 of qualifying happening. Bryce Hughes picking up the top spot. Preston Brown in the 2, Tracy in the 3. Good battle coming out of 1 and 2. Back out of front, though, is going to be Bryce Hughes rocking the all-white and blue and red. Number 3, Coca-Cola ride. Preston Brown and Phillips going at it right now. That'll be your closest battle for second and third right there out of 3 and 4, coming into 1 and 2. Phillips looking high, looking low with nowhere to go. Looks the inside, do a little door touch, and Phillips now makes his way up into the top 2, trying to set his sights on Hughes. So your leader, all 3 and 4, Phillips looking to the inside. Not going to get it there. Down the back straightaway, coming up on a back marker. Phillips to the inside. So now Brian Phillips going to be taking her to that top spot. Hughes going to drop it to the 2. With 6 laps to go, 6 laps to go. Bryce goes wide. That's going to drop Bryce a couple spots down. So now Brian Phillips on top, driving the 222. Brian Phillips on top. Preston Brown in that 2 spot. Thanks, man. Got about 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Brian Phillips leading out. Gets it sideways, but going to take over that lead and win. We'll do a quick sit down here with Brian real quick. Chat with him. Brian giving the fist bump. What's going on, buddy?
What's going on, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing awesome, man. How's your weekend been?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Money well spent.
Of course. I mean, you're racing indoors. What else can it be better? So you started 5th, worked your way all the way up.
Yep.
Nice move on the inside. How's the car feel?
Car's good as far as, they don't turn perfectly.
Yeah.
So
looks like they have a lot of push.
They have a ton of push. You almost have to steer with the rear end.
Okay.
So
all right.
just keep working at it.
Just keep working at it and have some fun.
That's it.
Anything you're going to change going into round 4?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You're just going to seal the deal and just keep it rubber side down.
Yep, that's it.
Awesome. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I'd like to, my 2 pit guys, Mike Bjordahl and Keith Atkins, for helping. We're just kind of helping each other. And the facility, Larry, yourself, Richard, and Matt is our race director.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Awesome, man. Great job. I will. I'll see you. See you in the mains.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. There you go, Brian Phillips, getting around the track. The red with the checkerboard. Stylish. So third and final batch of Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Shell Racing. And again, take a quick look at Chris running behind everyone, getting his steps in. So you got Wright, Mayfield, and Lucas, Yurkovich, Conyers, and Tiny. Gonna be your winner from round 2. So he's gonna be starting out in the 5 spot because they invert your starting grid for round 3 of qualifying. And again, after round 3, we will probably have another little bit of a break because there is a resort before we get into the 4th and final round of qualifying. So if you guys are liking what you're seeing what you're liking, always remember, hit the subscribe and like button. And as always, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors. And lastly, Matt Olson and the whole crew at Mod Life Media for giving us some dialed camera angles that I get to play with. Dick Puddle on the microphone, coming at you today.
much I get extra racing off
5-car craziness coming out of corner 4. Man, these guys, ZFG's given. Alcorn thread the needle, find his way up on top. Mayfield in the 2. Conyers in the 3. Lucas, Jurkovic, and Wright. Going to round out the top 6. Low C-Spec Sprint going to be coming up next. 4 heats of the Low C-Spec Sprint. I'm going to do the over-under on how many ball cups pop off in this next couple races. I'm going to say at least 1 every race. Caden's giving me the 2. I'm going to go with 1. I'm hoping that, you know, get a little better battle of attrition, but, you know, we'll see. Well, you never know. You should have already bought ball cups to have them change them out. So change out the ball studs and put associated ones on there. That's what I do. That's okay. So we'll see if we can get, you know, depending upon how James's run goes, we'll see if we get him on the microphone here after a while. Caden's got complete and total faith that you're going to do amazing.
Yeah, no, there's 0 chance of that happening. There's a high percentage of that happening. I agree.
Uh-huh. These guys getting all bunched up. Alcorn just biding his time. Trying to find a way around. White flag for Sean. Mayfield going to find his way up into the top 2. Good run out of Perry. Alcorn going to take the win out. Mayfield, Conyers, Jurkovic, Lucas, and Wright. I think it's time that we get an interview with probably one of the oldest RC racers I've known, Perry Mayfield.
Hey, what's going on?
You get to hold this, buddy.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, Richard?
How's your weekend, man?
Perfect.
You having a good time?
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Got
Yeah?
my grandchild with me, so
Awesome.
little Kason. Had a little sister here yesterday for practice. So,
Yeah?
Yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably bring them all.
Bring them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Set up a playpen, call it good.
There you go. Yeah.
You obviously having a fun weekend. You got the grandkids here. You've been racing a long time.
Long time.
But you're having fun.
You and me.
We're the generation.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, but the car's hooked up, man. It's
Good.
doing good.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Well, Perry, always good seeing you.
Oh, beautiful.
All the best, man. You have a great weekend.
Hobby action is the best.
Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you, Richard.
There you go. You wonder where Ryan Mayfield gets it from? That man right there. And I'm sure Perry's got a couple of tricks up his sleeve that he hasn't even taught Ryan yet. So he's holding this close to the sleeve. Watch on the front straight. Low C-Spec Sprint coming at you first of 4. So C going to be leading us out. So as I said, we're going to be taking the over-under on how many ball cups we lose in this race. We're hoping none. So 5-car dance. Low C-Spec Sprint coming at you. Out of the hole. Oh, 4 cars getting into it. James C. It's a little sideways. Going to drop him to the top 3 now. So it is Phillips, Canfield, C. Horton and Wells going to be my top 5. So yeah, and hopefully you guys are enjoying what we got going on. Live chat doing its thing. Again, you guys got any questions? You guys want to see something in the pits? I can always grab a camera and go check things out. So Brian Phillips picking up where he left off in slash modified. Canfield in the 2C, still sitting in a good solid 3. Wells and Horton. Going to be my top 5. All 5 still off and running, which is dialed to see. Papa Wheelie out of Phillips. Damn. That was kind of tight. So leader on deck is Brian Phillips. Canfield still going to be sitting in the top 2 even after his sojourn into the infield. Wells, Horton, and C with 6 laps to go for those first ones off the line. So Brian Phillips leading out. Canfield in that 2. Wells, Horton, and C. Canfield just having rough luck coming out of corner 2. Canfield fast car on deck. 5-6 out of Canfield. That'll be time on the clock. So first of 4, low C-spec sprint, winding down. Phillips going to take the win on that one. Horton, Wells, C, and Canfield. Nice. Good job. I love the wheelie. Second match of low C-spec, and my over-under on that one, everybody finished without one ball cup coming off. So I'm impressed. Let's continue the roll. All right, this is our second group of 4. Low C-spec here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout presented by RCRaceworx this weekend. I got a shout out for Yerkovich. Tommy, your winner from round 2. He's going to be starting out in P5. So let's see what we can do with a little traffic here. The low C-spec sprints are definitely very realistic. They are definitely top heavy. And we'll be closing down the straightaway. Going to get them lined up. They're going to be cock-locked and loaded. Doberg going to lead us out. Prieto, Wortman, Kelsey, and Yerkovich. And we got the green flag, dropping the hammer. Everybody, oh, somebody puts him on 2 wheels, out of 3 and 4. Marshall right there to get him, and he is alive and kicking. Yerkovich right now making his way up into the top 4. Doberg, Prieto, Kelsey. So back out up front is going to be Big Rob. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Last car in line, the all red, coming out of corner number 4 right now, by the start-finish line. Then you got Prieto, Kelsey, and Yerkovich all getting at it. RB gets it sideways and hits a 4-car dance. And then, oh, goodness gracious, everybody gets into one another coming out of 1 and 2. So just like that, Yerkovich, slicing like a surgeon through a spleen, finds his way up into that top spot. Kelsey, Doberg, Wortman, and Prieto. Going to round out my top 5 with everybody still on the same lap. 15 laps left for those first off the line. Rob in the midfield. So Yerkovich on top. Somebody goes for a tumble. Yurkovich, Kelsey, and Wortman. Oh, a couple cars get sideways off of 3 and 4. Seven-tenths of a gap between Yurkovich and Kelsey. There's Yurkovich by the start-finish line. Kelsey in that too. There's your leader by start-finish line. So everybody close, just waiting for a mental miscue. Kelsey getting a little sideways. Wortman gets upside down coming out of 1. Yurkovich still on top. Kelsey in the 2. White flag for Yurkovich. And that is going to be time for those kids off the line. So Yurkovich, from the back of the pack, finds his way up onto the top spot. Kelsey, Prieto, Wortman, and Doberg. Up next, you know him, you love him. You send him Skittles on the daily with some Starburst. Chris Mueller, Maniac Mueller, off the camera. And give him his, that's him rolling out with the all green. So we got a 6-car dance. Neidhart, Mueller, Conyers, Alcorn, Wright, and Bjordal. We'll see how happy and clean they can keep this one. So far I am batting 0 on my ball cup over and under. 2 heats, none popped. I got the benefit of the doubt. Yep. So we're going to get the all joy to get them lined up on the back straightaway. So we're going to be getting a little bit quicker as we get going. So let's see how clean these kids can keep it. Mueller getting the bump. And just like that, you got 5 cars sitting on top of another out of 3 and 4. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. So Neidhart going to be leading us out. Conyers, Mueller now sitting in the top 3. Alcorn get it upside down out of 4. And back straightaway, somebody goes sideways. So Mueller now still going to be sitting in the top 2 now. So there's Mueller right there out of 4, rocking the all green. Down the front straightaway he goes. There he gets it upside down. Conyers, Mueller, Bjordal. Bjordal was your round 2 winner. Race number 9 on deck. Race 10, the final match. Loxi Spec, somebody getting it upside down out of 2. Yurkovich right there to get him. And Sean Conyers going to be leading out. Mueller in the 2. Bjordal in the 3. So Conyers right now, he's got half a second on Mueller. So there's your top 2. Down the front straightaway they go. By the start-finish line, Sean Conyers leading out, but he's got Mueller knocking on the back door. Sean Conyers on top. There's Conyers and Mueller. Conyers and Mueller working their way through some back markers. Down the front straightaway, there they go. That is your leader in second off the start-finish line. Coming into 3 and 4, right there. Mueller looking high, looking low. Conyers. Ouch. Heard that one up here. Wowzers. I'm awake. White flag for Mueller, now going to be taking the lead over on Conyers. And time is going to be expiring. Mueller going to be taking the win on that one. Wow. Mueller pulled it out of nowhere. Nice run out of Chris. Conyers in the 2. Bjorn all right. Neidhart and Sean going to be taking a knee. Race 10, final match of Losi Spec Sprint. Coming at you next. I think we're gonna, oh boy, that's broken. If that's not broken. I think we're gonna be doing a little bit of wall maintenance. We had somebody went ejectomatic. So, boy, pause for station identification. Again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for helping us put on the 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. Obviously, RCRaceworx, our leadoff title sponsor. Of course, Hobby Action providing us a beautiful facility to showcase what we can do with the oval racing scene. Of course, Bob and Deb over at Stick It One. Dialed t-shirts. You got those tumblers as well as all the graphics that you see around the track, whether it be any of our signage or that ginormous banner we got right over there, which is amazing. But then we also got all of our event sponsors. Obviously, RCRaceworx, One Up Racing, Maxline, Shell, Hot Race Tires, Team Losi, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Custom Works, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Coyote, R1 Works, TDK, Team GFRP, Avid, and of course, Mod Live Media for giving us all of the very, very cool camera stuff we get to play with, as well as giving you guys some wonderfully colorful commentary in the live stream. So again, if you guys are liking what you're seeing what you like, definitely make sure to give those sponsors a huge shout out and thanks, as well as remember to hit the subscribe and like button on our YouTube channel, which is where we are broadcasting right now. We got final heat of Losi Spec Sprint. Darren DeForest, Kevin Schroeder, Pete Yurkovich Jr., MC Preston Brown, and Scott Borden. Back to our driver stand cam. Everybody kind of bunched up. Darren DeForest leading us out. He's not afraid to go jogging at night. He's got the lights to prove it. It's DeForest MC. Now Preston Brown going to find his way up on top. So here we go with our final batch of Losi Spec Sprint Heat 4 of 4. Preston Brown leading us out. MC in the 2. Borden in the 3. Somebody goes for a wicked ride on the back straightaway. So that'll be your battle right there. Brown, Borden down the front straightaway they go. Going to be coming up on Jurkovic or DeForest. So there they go. Borden looking high, looking low, tries to go to the inside. And Brown shuts the door. Uh-oh. Swerving Irvin on the back straightaway. Borden now going to find his way up on top. So Scott Borden, Preston Brown, MC is going to be your running order. Race 10 of 34, round 3 qualifying. Here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Borden, Brown, MC. That's going to be your running order right now. Borden rocking the all-white number 7. Down the back straightaway. Coming out of 1 and 2 right now. Going to the inside on DeForest. Nicely done. White flag for Borden. So Borden going to be taking the win. Preston in the 2, MC in that 3 spot. So we grabbed the better half earlier, so we'll grab Scott now. Put him on the microphone.
Thank you.
What? You're almost as red as your wife was.
Yes.
Why is that? You guys afraid to talk to me?
No, I like talking to you, and I like a microphone. So, like she said, no, coming from the back of the field, you know.
How is it?
It's a little bit stressful sometimes, especially in these spec classes. You don't know if you should hang back and watch them all collect or just kind of weave your way through, but the Losi Sprint class has been pretty good.
You guys are enjoying it? Looks like a fun class out there.
It is a lot of fun class,
Cool.
helps the drivers, and I actually like racing it because a lot of them come to me or whatnot, and you can help the class grow.
Awesome. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
First of all, thank you to you for hosting it, Hobby Action, or announcing it, Hobby
Thank
Action
you.
for hosting it, Willoughby on the mic, and just everyone. Plus, I have a lot of tuners.
Yeah.
So Larry Westcott actually ran this car on Wednesday and tuned it for me when I was out of town.
Where's he at this weekend?
He is Grandkid Sports.
Gotcha.
Tis the season.
Tis the season. All right, well, good luck to you in the mains, and we'll see you later on.
All right, thanks, Richard.
Thanks, buddy. There you go. Scott Borden, a staple here.
I thank my wife. I thank my wife.
You better thank your wife. I wish we'd let him get away without that. All right, so there you go. Scott Borden, one of our local staples here at Hobby Action. Always a good dude. Always willing to help out anybody. We had some fun battles last year in, I believe, Street Stock Outlaw. So that was always a fun time. So good to see Scotty out. So this is our first of 3 21.5 Pro Tech RC Street Stock. And we are off and running with our first of 3 21.5 Street Stock. Looks like RB leading us out. DeForest in the 2, Scotty in the 3. DeForest looking to the inside on Rob. Rob slamming the door shut. RB going to be pulling out about a quarter straightaway lead on DeForest. He's got Scotty knocking on his back door, though. Race number 12. It's going to be a second batch of 21.5 Pro Tech RC Street Stock. Right now, Big Rob leading us out. Oh, Rob out of corner 2, hooks up the coping. He's going to drop back to the 3 spot, so had a good run going. Now he's going to have to do a little work to get back up onto that lead lap. So DeForest on top. Scotty in the 2. Doberg going to drop it to the 3. Darren DeForest with about a 2.5 second lead on Scotty. Now Rob's starting to put some laps together. He's going to challenge out Scotty for that 3 spot, going possibly into the 2. So that'll be your closest battle right there. Coming into 3 and 4. So Scotty with the blue, Doberg with the black and red. Coming up on Wells. 0.3 of a second. Oh, Rob hooks up the same point again. That's going to do all the work. Wah, wah. So Darren DeForest is going to take the win here in your first heat of 21.5 Street Stock. Scotty in the 2, Doberg in the 3. So coming up to our next group of 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by Perotech RC this weekend. All right, this is our second batch of 3 21.5 ProTech RC Street Stock. You got Noise, Kelsey, Smith, Schroeder, and Zabella in the 5 spot. Got a good grouping of everybody out there, so. And we are off and running with race number 12 of 34, round 3 qualifying. Kelsey leading us out. Noise in the 2. Schroeder going to be in the top 3. Somebody getting it wrong on the back straightaway. Gets it sorted out right. So Richard Kelsey leading out. Rocking the all fluorescent orange with the white. Coming out of 3 and 4. Bella in the 2. Kelsey leading out. Schroeder still in that 2 spot. He's about 3.5 seconds back. So Kelsey on a tear. Oh, a couple cars get into it on the front straightaway in front of the driver's stand. And yowza. That was just downright ugly. Kelsey going to be leading out. Schroeder in that 2 spot. Lots of people getting upside down in this race. Kelsey with 4 laps to go till he's put it in the books for round 3. It's Kelsey, Schroeder, Bella, Noyes, and Smith. White flag out there for Kelsey. That'll be time on the master clock. Everyone is going to be done when they cross the line. Kelsey going to be taking it out. 25 and a 2:15 to a 5. Schroeder, Bella, Noyes, and Smith, your running order. Race 15, your final batch of 13. Final batch of ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Going to be coming at you here in a sec. Got Joe Brooks, Dane Jorgensen, Matt Wortman, Dave Rosen, and Jamie Brown. Going to be your call-out order and running order. Race 13, just about halfway through our 3rd round of qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. So Dave Rosen showing you how to not tighten your wheel nuts. Remember, drivers, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. What you always want to do.
We got 3 out of the 4, Dave. You just forgot about the last one.
Poor Dave.
All right, it is Joe, Dave, Matt, Dave, and Jamie. Go ahead and roll us out, Joe. Joe, Dave, Matt, Dave,
Brooks, Jorgensen, Wortman, Rosen, and Brown.
3 and 4, green flag.
Final heat, 21.5 Street Stock. Up next, Outlaw Street Stock. And coming up next, Brooks getting spun around. Rosen getting into it at the side. So now it's going to be Jorgensen on top. Brooks in the 2, Wortman in the 3. Wortman starting to make up a little bit of ground on the back door of Rosen, but your leader right now, Dane Jorgensen, rocking the blue number 50. Actually, it's Jorgensen with the number 6. Actually, right there, the red, white, and blue into 1 and 2. Right now, Dane Jorgensen leading out. Jamie Brown in that 2 spot.
Yesterday I got slammed into a wall right there.
Jorgensen going to take the win. Brown in the 2, Rosen in the 3. Up next, Outlaw Street Stock, starring Floppy Mop. We are on to race number 14. It's our first batch of Outlaw Street Stock coming at you next. That's going to be Scotty, Kelsey, Tez, C, and Fout. We had a pretty good showing out of Fout and C last time. Let's see how happy and clean they keep this race. Scotty going to be leading us out with Kelsey and Tez in tow. So race number 14. First batch of Outlaw Street Stock brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Scotty, Kelsey, Tez, C, and Fout. Good shot of cameras coming out of 3 and 4. Back to our fisheye. The look of intent on everyone's face up there. Hey, it's Scotty, Kelsey, Tez, C, and Fout. So your fast runner is going to be bringing up the rear. See how cleanly they can work their way through traffic this go around. Race number 15. Your second batch of Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock coming up after that. Then we got our Midwest Mod, I believe, after that. So 4-car dance. No Joy out of Tez. So Kelsey leading out. Caden C looking high. Gets it sideways out of 3 and 4. That's going to put Fout knocking on his back door. So it is Kelsey, Tez, C, Fout. Scotty not making the call on this one. Scotty don't know. Scotty don't know. So Richard Kelsey, pretty dominant from the pole. He's got about a straightaway on Tez. Caden C in that 3 spot. 9/10 of a second going to be the gap between Tez and C. Fout getting a little sideways out of corner 2. Gets it collected back in. Eight tenths of a second going to be the gap between Caden and Tez. Richard Kelsey, though, just feeling the rhythm, working down the back straightaway. Car looking very good. Locked onto the track. No miscues. No wiggles. Pretty good looking. 4.885 out of Kelsey. 4.785. Caden now finding his way into the top 2 with Tez into the 3. But Kelsey, a straightaway and a half from putting these guys a lap down. 5 laps to go on the master. It is Kelsey, C, Tez, your rolling order. Still going at it for the 2 and 3. 2 laps left on the master. Caden going to finish out in the 2. Good run out of those guys. Nice and clean. Very nicely done. Kelsey, C, and Tez with Fout rounding out my top 4. Second batch, Outlaw Street Stock coming up at you next. 6-car dance on this one, I believe. You got Joyner, MC, Altaya, Noise, Smith, Wagner, Atkins. 7-car dance. So Here we go. Remember, all of your main events tomorrow will be 6-car mains, bumping 2 from the lower mains. So even if you feel you haven't made the big show, you always have that opportunity because anything can and usually will happen in a main event. Faux show. So Altaya, Noise, MC, Smith, Wagner, Atkins, and Joyner. Race 16 waiting in the wings. Midwest Mod coming up at you next. And then we'll get into our Spec Midget. That's 5 heats of Spec Midget. Altaya, Noise, MC, Smith, Wagner, Atkins, and Joyner. Oh, somebody going for a rough and tumble. Seven-car dance coming at you, and a couple cars getting it out of 2. Altaya leading us out. Noise in the 2, and then 4 cars getting into it out of 1 and 2. Altaya on top. Joyner in that 2 spot. Smith in the 3. Atkins in the 4. Oh, somebody got sideways. And then 5 cars coming in together with corner 1 and 2. Midwest Mod waiting in the wings. They're going to be coming up next. Andrew Joyner on top. Atkins in the 2. Altaya and Smith going to be your top 4. Rolling with race number 15. 16 going to be coming up next. 16 going to be next. All right, Midwest Mod. Race number 16 on track. Six-car craziness. You got Hedgie, Knobloch. Race number 17. That's going to be your first batch of Spec Midget coming up next. And after this. So you're watching race number 16, GFRP Midwest Modified. Six-car dance. Doug got your fast dude. We got Newberg, Grote, Epperson, Knobloch, Hedgney, and Gott. One car getting a little sideways. Newberg going to be leading us out early on. Grote, Knobloch, Hedgney, Gott now making his way up into the top 5. Trying to find his way around. One car gets it up on sideways, puts it in the top 3 now. So Knobloch under attack from Gott, looks to the inside and makes the pass. So now Gott now going to set his sights on Newberg. That was, I believe, Grote getting it wrong. So now Dylan Newberg has Doug Gott flashing the high beams. Got the turn signal on. Which lane is he going to pass in? He's going to pass high, he's going to pass low, goes to the inside. Newberg tries to hold on for dear life. Not able to capitalize on that. Out of 1 and 2. A couple cars getting into it. I don't know. Yeah. So your leader on deck still going to be Doug Gott. 4-4-3-0. Somebody got hung up on the back straightaway. That was, I believe, Epperson. So now Knobloch finds his way up into the top 2. Doug Gott leading out. 4-6-2-7. Up next, race number 17. That's going to be your first batch of Spec Midget. Doug Gott leading out 4-8-0. 4-8-7-7 out of Knobloch last time by. Gott, Hedgney, Knobloch, Newberg, Epperson, and Grote going to be your top 6. Oh, car upside down on the front straightaway. No Marshall there. Luckily, everyone is done. Atkins are right there to get him. So good run out of Gott. Knobloch in the 2. Hedgney in the 3. Newberg in the 4. Epperson, Grote going to round out your top 6. First batch of Spec Midget brought this weekend by TDK. So huge thanks to the crew over at TDK for hopping on board. Spec Midget, 5 full heats of these cats. So it's Epperson, Lariot, Silve, Smith, and Malmgren was your winner from round number 2. Again, we're in round number 3 of qualifying. Wow. So these guys get the 4-car dance. Yeah. Yep. Tell you, we're getting a little loose coming out of 4. You're watching the first batch of 5. Spec Midget. So right now it is going to be Jim Silve leading us out. Momgren and Silve going at it. They were battling it out in round number 2 of qualifying. $15 laps to go for those first off the line. Right now it is still going to be Silve on top out of 3 and 4. The all black with the black wheels. Momgren moves to the inside on Silve. Coming out of 4, Jimmy pushed just a little wide. Momgren able to get into the inside. So now Mike Momgren out of M&M Raceway. Going to be leading out of 3 and 4. Silve in the 2, Smith in the 3, Epperson in the 4. Mike gets it wrong coming out of 3 and 4, and then Jim gets wrong. So they swapped for a lap. They swapped back for the lap. So right now it is Mike Momgren leading out. Silve in that 2. Smith in the 3. 3 laps to go. Silve too close to Michels. Switching it up to Guns. Coming down the back straightaway. Momgren starts to gap out a little bit, and unfortunately Jim gets collected by a back marker. That's going to be time. Momgren going to take the win. Silve still going to be in the 2. Smith in the 3. That's right, Mike. So that is race number 17 in the books. Race number 18. Next group of Spec Midget brought to you by TDK. Coming up at you next. That'll be Altaya, Jones, Bridges, Miller, and George. So again, after race number 34, we are going to have another break while we do the restart going into round 4 qualifying, 4th and final round qualifying. I'm going to take a wild guess. That'll probably be about 2:45-ish. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Somebody off the back of the track. Pretty impressive. Race 18 of 34. Second batch of Spec Midget. Altaya, Jones, Bridges, Miller, and George. Going to be the running order. Race 18 on track. 5-car dance. Altaya, Jones, Bridges, Miller, and George. And we are locked and loaded. Jones gets it sideways. That's going to move Bridges leading into the early lap. Jones, George, Altaya, and then a couple cars coming together. Coming out of 1 and 2. So Terry Bridges leads out. Jones comes up on the berm and right to the wall. So Bridges, Altaya, Jones, Miller, and George, unfortunately, going to be dropping to the top 5. Goes the dynamite. So Terry Bridges leading out. Altaya now moving up into the top 2. Miller in the 3, Jones in the 4. 18 on deck. $19 in the wings. Terry Bridges leading out. Got pieces and parts on the track. Got it. Hit it again. Hit it again. Hit it again. Go low. Oh. Terry Bridges leading out. Justin Miller in that 2 spot. Altaya in the 3. George and Jones gonna finish out in the top 5. Race number 19. Already on deck. So race number 18 finishing out. Race 19 on track. That's we got Reinhold, Curry, Brown, Jones, and Warren Darnell on track. 20 going to be coming up next. Oh boy. Reinhold, Curry, Brown, Jones. Reinhold, Curry, Brown, Jones, and Darnell. Reinhold leading out. Darnell. Proverbial fast dude. Couple cars get into it out of 3 and 4 and get collected. Oh, rough bit of luck for Darnell. Nowhere to go but down the drain. Whoa. Bryson Curry on top. Jamie Brown in the 2 spot. Somebody got a card in the spokes. Darnell back up into the top 2 already. Huh. 19 on track, 20 coming up next. I'm going to go ahead and exit the booth because I am up next. So we'll see you kids on the flip side.
next, we got heat 4 out of 5 of your TDK Spec Midget. Your running order is going to be Wyatt on the 1, Trevor on the 2, Steve on the 3, Lake on the 4, and Cody on the 5. All right, straightaways being closed. We're going to line them up and set them free. Do some quick adjustments before the race starts. All right, we're rolling them out. We're going to go green out of 3 and 4. .25-lap heat race for your 4th heat of your Spec Midget. Oh, caution, turn 4. We got Wyatt out front after the first lap. Steve in the 2, Cody in the 3, Richard in the 4, and Trevor in the 5. Last lap from your leader, 4-7. Steve backs out with a 4-9. Someone getting hooked up on the infield a little bit. Oh, caution 4. That sounded like a pretty brutal hit. Sound pretty. We're going to hop back on the cam with cameraman Chris following the leaders. Get someone in the infield. Got a 4-way battle down the back straightaway right now. Oh, Lake getting a little slippery. Maybe Cody to the inside. Oh. Getting a little, oh, someone into the back wall. You got Wyatt 0.4 of a second over Steve. Some caution in turn 1 and 2. Pretty sketchy over there. Separated by half a second from car 1 and 2. Oh, someone getting a little bit wrong on the infield. Don't know who that was. Some cars broken in the back straightaway. That was Cody breaking down. That's going to move Richard up to the 4. And then we got some caution on the front straightaway, and that's going to be your race. Running order is going to go Wyatt, Steve, Trevor, and Richard. And Cody taking a knee early on. We got heat 5 of 5 of your TDK Spec Midget up next. We have the running order as Brian Squirts, Tony Evans, Earl Wenger, Max Fluller, and Ethan Kowalski.
And we are back. Final heat of TDK Spec Midget. Race number 21. Schwartz, Evans, Wagner, Fleur, and Kowalski. So, yeah, again, huge thanks to everyone tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage that we got going on. All kinds of fun stuff happening here. It's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Race number 21 on track 22. Our first batch of 305 wing sprint, I believe. Coming up next. Evans going to be opening with Schwartz, Wagner, Fleur, and Kowalski. Evans gets it sideways, and then Fleur upside down. Tony Evans leading out. Big E in the 2, Wagner in the 3, Fleur in the 4. Schwartz going to round out the top 5. So Tony Evans going to be leading out. Max Fleur in the 2. Evans spins it around. So now Fleur going to take over the top spot. Evans in the 2. Wagner, Kowalski, and Schwartz. Race 21 of 34. Again, after race 34, there will be a little bit of a break again while Matt does the resort going into round number 4 qualifying. There will be a little bit of open practice, so everybody's still having a good run. Fleur leading out. Evans in that 2, Wagner in the 3, Kowalski going to be in the top 4. So that's going to conclude the Spec Midget Division. Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. So Wild West Oval Shootout coming at you. We are into our first of 4 Custom Works RC late model. Oh yeah. The wicked sideways guys. So Fleur going back to back. Ooh, a couple cars upside down in 2. and we are just getting broken in. So we got our Custom Works RC late model, first of 4. First of 4. RC late model. Ripping and gripping. Somebody hooks up a wall on the back straightaway. Gets it collected back. I believe that was a let grate. It was. And then you got a 4-car breakaway. Rodriguez, Malmgren, and Fleur trying to thread the needle. He's the jam and the jelly roll of those 3. Mike Malmgren leading out. Malmgren out of M&M Raceway. Leading out with Fleur in tow. Rodriguez in the 3 spot. Oh, Malmgren and Fleur get into it. No harm, no foul. Fleur, the consummate gentleman, backs it down. Rodriguez on the outside looking in. Fleur trying to find a way around the outside. Malmgren shutting the door. Fleur goes to the inside. Malmgren back to the inside. Almost puts it up on 2 wheels. Oh, back straightaway. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So Max Fleur going to be leading out. In the 2 spot will be Malmgren. Rodriguez in that 3 spot. You're watching race number 22, race 23, your second batch of RC Late Model. Brought to you by Custom Works, coming up at you next. Fleur leading out. Malmgren in the 2, Rodriguez in the 3. That's going to seal the deal on race number 22. Fleur going to take the win. Malmgren in the 2. Rodriguez in that 3 spot. 23, second heat of late model. Coming up at you next. So we are off and running with race number 23. That'll be our Custom Works late model, second batch. They're rolling them out, getting the track broken in. So Jones, McCurry, Kramer, Hedgney, and Gott going to be your 6-car run. we're up to our third batch of custom RC late model. Race 25, Atkins, Curry, Davis, Larson, and Fisher. It's going to be your running order. And again, after race number 34, there will be a break. Matt, excuse me, Matt has to do a manual resort of everyone's position. So there's a resort for round 4. So there will be a little bit of practice. The track will be open. And then, yeah, we'll get right into our fourth and final round of qualifying. As I said, probably just to take before 3 o'clock. I'm taking a wild guess. Got 10 more heats to go. We're getting the track broken in. We are rolling. Third batch of Custom Works RC late model. You're watching Custom Works RC late model. Race number 24 of 34. A little pop and wheelie out of Davis as he came out of 1 and 2, coming into 3. Bryson Curry on top. Larson in the 2 spot. Fisher in the 3. 4-car dance coming down the back straightaway, coming out of 3 and 4. Curry, Larson, and Fisher. Fisher looking on the inside on Larson, seals the deal. Davis coming out of 4, grabs a fistful of throttle and goes northward. Ten laps to go for those first ones off the line. It is Bryson Curry. He's got about a straightaway on Fisher. Curry gets it northbound. That moves Fisher now up into that top spot. Oh, front straightaway upside down. It is clear now. So good run out of Fisher. Going to seal the deal in round 3. One more heat left to go. It was Fisher, Curry, and Larson going to be rounding out my top 3.
I know, down the back there, like,
Top 4 gapped out by less than 1.4 seconds, so good run out of everyone. Up next, fourth and final batch. Of Custom Works RC late model. 25 on track. 26. Getting into our sprint car division. Coming up here pretty quick. So, unfortunate bit of luck for Knobloch. He's going to be walking off. He'll get it going for round 4. Oh boy. Everybody going crazy on the back straightaway. And unfortunately, Knobloch going to take a knee for round 3. So it'll be Amos, Reinhold, George, Eckelberger, and Fanning. Going to be a call-out order. Nice single file line. Oh. Amos getting just a little sideways, grabs a fistful of throttle to stay out in front of Reinhold. You're watching race number 25. 26, 3:05 wing sprint. Coming on up. Then we'll get into our 360 wing sprint. Oh, goodness gracious. Somebody on the front straightaway. Wowzers. A rough bit of luck for Mr. George. Got upside down on the back straightaway, and yikes. So Amos gonna be out on top. Alex Fanning in the 2, Reinhold in the 3. Eichelberger in the 4. So back out of front gonna be the white and black of Amos. Down the front straightaway. He's got Fanning though knocking on his back door. Fanning coming like a freight train. Gap now going to be less than 0.4 of a second. Wheel stand out of Alex. Amos keeping her rubber side down. Looking good. So Amos on top. Fanning in that 2 spot. Reinhold in the 3. Eichelberger in the 4. White flag for Amos. So Amos gonna take the win in that one. Good run out of Jeff. We'll see if we can grab Jeff here. You get to talk on a microphone, buddy.
Oh my God, buddy.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
It's been a hot minute. How you been?
Oh, it's been a rough weekend.
Yeah. lots of setup changes, or just long weekend?
Kind of threw the kitchen sink at this last one.
Okay. Call it good.
It's looking good. We'll see what it has for the rest of the
All
event.
right.
So
Nice. Having a fun time.
Having a great time. Always.
Digging the layout. I mean, it's an oval, but
actually,
again,
I love the track. The rollout on this line is good.
Yeah. It's got a wide line to play in.
Yep.
Awesome.
A lot of passing room.
Cool.
It's fun.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming out, man. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Richard.
You got it, buddy. Jeff Amos out of the New Mexico area. So, again, huge thanks to Jeff and all the crew for making the trek out here. We'll let him get back to what he does best. So this is 3:05 wing sprint coming up at you next. We'll divert off of our driver stand cam, and we'll roll directly to the motley crew over here. We got Willoughby on the mic, Navarez, and Caden C looking on intently. So there's the man, the myth on the microphone all weekend, Matt Willoughby. He's doing all of our PA addressing here. Get you guys back to our driver stand cam. There's Mueller on the mic. And we are off and running with the One-Up Racing 305 Wing Sprint. 360 Wing Sprint going to be coming up next, presented by Hobby Wang. The cats are going to be up next. Joe Brooks leading out. Oh, somebody get it wrong on the back straightaway. Gesundheit. Oh, somebody back in the back straightaway. No Marshall there. There goes Alex. Oh, goodness gracious. Ouch. So Terry Bridges and Borden and Bridges. So Bridges, Borden, Bridges, Brooks, the quad bees. Our Ace 27 going to be up next. That is our 360 Wing Sprint. Coming up next. First batch of Wing Sprint going to be coming up at you next. 360 Wing Sprint. Brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend. It's going to be Harrell, Letgreat, Jorgensen, Jones, and Johnson. First batch of 4 Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint coming up at you. So getting into our final 7 races of Round 3 qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. So Harold going to be leading us out with the all yellow. A little bit of rough goings in round 2 for Harold. He's got it going on here in round 3. Now Aiden on a move. It is Aiden Johnson leading out now. Aiden Johnson leading out. All white. Number 5. Harold redecorating the golf carts over there. Not quite sure what was up with that. Whoa. Aiden loose out of 3 and 4. Still going to retain the lead. Aiden leading out. Jorgensen in the 2 spot. Spencer Jones and Harrell. That'll be time on the clock. That'll wrap up race number 27. First batch of 360 wing. Nice job, young man. Up next will be your next heat of 360 wing sprint. We are ready to roll with race number 28. That'll be the second batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Be rolling here in just a few moments. Again, after race number 34, there is going to be about, I'd say probably a half-hour break, give or take. We'll wait for Matt to clarify that, but I know he's got to do a resort after this race is after race 34. Before we get into round number 4, final round of qualifying. Here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Of course, I love getting heckled from the outside. It's always good. I know. It's what I do. So Bjordahl is McGullum, Epperson, Eckelberger, and the Bowerman Jr. The man that walks into a bar. So a horse comes into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face?" I got $1 million. I'll be here all weekend. I don't know. I need to look up some good dad jokes. Let's see here. But we're off and running with race number 28 of 34. Bowerman Jr. Tejas McGullum. It is Cody McGullum leading out. Now Eichelberger taking over that top spot. Epperson. Oh, goodness gracious. Somebody trying to redecorate the wall. And there we go, thing. So right now, Eichelberger on top. Epperson, McGullum, Bowerman, Bjordahl, Tejas. Eichelberger gonna be leading out. Oh, Carnage out of 2. Three-car dance. Bowerman to the inside. Now Bowerman picking up the top 2. There's Eichelberger and Bowerman through 1 and 2, coming into 3 and 4. Oh, Bowerman gets into the side of Eichelberger. That moves McGullum up into the top. So now Cody McGullum leading out. Eichelberger in the 2, Epperson into 3. He's got less than 4 laps to go. Cody McGullum on top. Eichelberger in the 2, Bowerman in the 3. White flag for McGullum. Is he going to seal the deal? And he does. So good run out of McGullum. Bowerman going to settle up into the 2. Eichelberger into 3. Nice run, gentlemen. Living the dream, baby. All right, we got race number 29. Third of 4. 360 wing sprint. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. And after race number 34, there will be control practice. Be a little bit of a break while Matt does his resort. And we go to our 4th and final round of qualifying. After that. We got a green flag on race number 29. Third batch of 360 wing sprint. Carvajal, Navarez, George, Fout, and Atkins rolling them around. Steve Carvajal leading out. Mike George in that 2 spot. Watching race number 29. One more heat to go of our 360 wing sprint, and then we're on to the bad boys. 410 winged sprint. So it is Mike George leading out, rocking the all white. Carvajal in the 2. Atkins into 3, Navarez in the 4, Fout in the 5. So Mike George leading out. Steve Carvajal in that 2 spot. Atkins going to be in the top 3. Navarro's in the 4. Fout rounding out my top 5. Race 29 on track 30. Final batch of 360 wing sprint. Making their way up the ramp. And Mike George going to take the win, 25 and a 156. About 2 seconds back was Carvajal, Atkinson to 3, Navarez and Fout rounding out the top 5. Fourth and final batch of Gotcha. So, yeah. What's blue but not that heavy? Light blue. I like it, Pico. Fill the chat with bad dad jokes. I love it. I'm going to excuse myself out of the Mod Live Media camp. You guys will still hear me out on the live stream, but I'll also be announcing for the 410 wing sprint coming up next. So we're having a little fun. So I make my way around. Mayfield Davis is wonder if Fisher's going to make his race. Okie dokie. Anytime. You get water? Okay. All right, we're locked and loaded for race number 30, final batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. We'll give Billy a couple laps around the block. And your running order will be Mayfield, Davis, Darnell, Evans, and Fisher.
All right, we got Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. We got Heat 404. I'm going to let Billy get a couple laps out there.
Who's my marshal? Out of corner number 4. Who's my marshal?
Straightaways
at
and
corner
get them lined up.
number 4. Thank you very much, Andrew.
So
all right, we're good. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Let's go and get our cars lined up.
Straightaway is shut down.
Mayfield, Davis, Darnell, Evans,
Grid is going to be
Fisher.
Perry Mayfield, Larry O, Kyle Colton Davis, Warren Darnell, Tony Evans, and Billy Fisher.
All right, we are looking good, and we are.
And we are off and running. We got Perry Mayfield leading out to Colton Davis up to the 2. Looks like we didn't get a check out of Larry O. Thank you, left
now
earlier.
moving up into the top 4. Evans
we
in the
got
5.
Darnell,
Mayfield showing he's got some
Fisher,
skills,
and
pit
Evans.
bills. He's going to keep the youngsters at bay. Davis got a rear view mirror of Fisher. Fisher looking high, looking low.
Battle going on from Colton Davis and Billy Fisher.
Fisher to the inside.
Fisher to the inside.
Now it's going to be Billy
in
Fisher
3
moving
and 4
into the 2.
on Davis.
Mayfield popping really out of Mayfield.
Mayfield popping really. Fisher on the inside on the front straightaway.
Lead spot. Mayfield in the 2. Davis in the 3.
Billy looking to run away with this one. Oh.
Davis gets a run coming out of 3
carnage
and
somewhere
4
on the
and
track.
gets it settled back in. Nicely done. So Billy Fisher on top.
Yeah, Billy Fisher on top. Now. Tony Evans in the 2. Perry Mayfield in the 3. Darnell in the 4. Colton Davis in the 5.
He's got a little bit of Momo in there. Race number 30 on track. 31. First batch of.
Up next. Oh, carnage in turn 4. It's going to be Colton Davis.
Watch on the back straightaway.
Almost launching it into pit lane.
8 for those off the line. Fisher.
We're going to have our first heat of J Concepts 410 wing sprint. We're going to have
it is
a
Fisher
decent amount of those guys.
Leader coming back behind you there. Perry Watch coming out 3 and 4. It is clear. Fisher, Evans, Mayfield, Darnell, Davis.
Got Billy Fisher still out front, larger in charge.
On the clock.
As we got Tony Evans in the 2, Perry Mayfield in the 3. Warren Darnell in the 4.
White flag.
Colton Davis in the 5.
And that is a race.
That's going to be a race racing to the line. Billy Fisher looking to take the win in Q3 of his heat.
25 to 154. Evans in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Darnell, Davis. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 30 in the books. Race number 31. Need you guys getting ready. And I will need all my marshals from race 30 back out on the track, please. Race number 31. J Concepts, first batch, 410 wing sprint. Coming at you. Drivers from race number 30, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 30, need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals, to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Marshals, to your spots. Marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. I need a marshal coming into 1. I need a marshal coming into 1, please. Thank you very much. Stay high in front of the driver's stand. High in front of the driver's stand. All right, driver's stand is clear. It'll be Jones, Knobloch, Curry, Willoughby, and Gout. All right. We are looking good. Let's go and start slowing them down. Get our cars lined up. We're going to get our cars lined up. Again, Jones, Knobloch, Curry, Willoughby, and Gott. Let's get our cars lined up, gents. I believe we are good. All right, let's go roll them around, gentlemen. Roll them around. All right, we're going live out of 3 and 4. We are locked and loaded. Watch down the front straightaway. Watch it down the front straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, race number 31 on track. 32, you need to be thinking about it. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch out of 1 and 2. It is clear. Leading us out. It is Gott, Willoughby, Curry, Knobloch. Willoughby leading out. It is Willoughby on top. Off the front straightaway through 1 and 2. Curry in the 2. Gott in the 3. Matt will be leading out. Curry sitting in that 2. Gott in the 3. Knobloch going to pull it off early on. 6 left on the master. 6 left on the master. Watch it out 3 and 4. Watch out 3 and 4. It is clear. Matt will be on top. 4 to go, kids. 4 to go. And that is her race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Matt Willoughby. Curry in the 2, Gott in the 3. All right, we're back and going. .32 on track. Silve, Rodriguez, Hedgety, Bowerman, and Manning. J Concepts 410 wing sprint coming at you. Oh.
On that one for sure is breaking. I don't know what that one did, if anything.
Carnage on warm-up. Whoopsie daisy. All right. Apologize about that, guys. I didn't know that Caden was going to appear also grabbing a microphone while I still had that on. I apologize about that. So in the future, I'll just take the other microphone up with me so that doesn't happen. So apologize if we were both talking over one another. Because normally it's just me, myself, and I up here. Unless I've got someone joining me in the booth. But yeah. So there we go. We are off and running with the J Concepts 410 Wing Sprint Heat 2 of 4 coming at you. Here to 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. And somebody off the beaten path got right there to get him. So Silve leading out with Fanning in tow. Alex Fanning now finding his way up onto that top spot. So Alex Fanning leading out, 412, now 4075. Jim Silve in that 2 spot. You're watching race number 32, 33, going to be up next. Again, after race number 34, there will be a bit of a break. You know, Matt has to do a resort before we get into the 4th and final round of qualifying. So if you guys are following along on live RC land, the way the points work, unlike an off-road race, you generally have a throwout. On this event, all 4 rounds count for your overall on how you're going to be seeding, or finishing, I should say. So a little bit different. So if you see it up there, that's kind of how it works in regards to the points tallying. So 32 in the books, 33 going to be coming up at you next. So Fanning, Silve, Hedgeny, Bowerman, and Rodriguez, unfortunately out with technical difficulties. So 33 on deck. 410 Wing Sprint brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Six-car dance on this one. You got Grote, McCreary, Amos, Kramer, Long, and Fisher. So one more race to go. And that'll put the fork in round 3 qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. And again, we're going to have a little bit of a break while they do the resort tallying. There will be some control practice going on, so we'll switch it over to our fisheye cam just so you guys can kind of see what's going on the track. Follow along with your favorite person out there as they're making some hot laps. So we are off and running with race 33, race 34. Final race of the round. McCrow, somebody going backwards on the front straightaway. Oh, Kramer upside down. So a little bit of rough and tumble going on early on. Jeff Amos leading out, rocking the all black with the yellow. Tim Long in the 2. Billy Fisher in that 3 spot. Fisher running the only sub 4-second lap in wing sprint 3.997 back in qual 2. Okay, so Jeff Amos leading out. Fisher in the 2. Fisher 0.5 of a second back. You can see him closing. There's Amos. There's Fisher. Working on the same straightaway. Coming in at 3 and 4. Into 1 and 2. Fisher just carrying some momentum. Looking for a mistake out of Amos. Grabs a full handful of throttle. Stays out in front of Fisher on that one. And that is going to have the end of race number 33. Race number 34. Good run. Nice run, guys. I don't know about you. So final race of round 3 qualifying coming up here. J Concepts 410 winged sprint. Heat 4 of 4 coming at you next. So you got Dink, Klober, Larson, Kowalski, Davis, and Fleur. So final race of round 3. Coming at you. 410 wing sprint brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Jack Kluber leading out. All yellow with the white wing. Eric Larson in the 2. He is 5/10 of a second back. Now first, second, and third. Oh, Floor traction roll in 2. Going to drop him to the 5. So Kluber and Larson coming at it through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Davis in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Jack Kluber on top. Eric Larson in that 2. Kyle Davis in the 3 spot. Starting to wind down. Final race of round 3 qualifying. Now here comes Davis and Floor. First, second, third, and fourth. Off the end of the straightaway. Raced it to the line. Kluber gonna take the win. Wrapping it out. We'll grab Jack here. All right, Jack. So tell me about pucker factor on that last lap.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad?
Pretty bad.
That was a hell of a finish.
Thank you.
Good run, man.
Thank you.
How'd the
very
car
much.
feel?
Felt good.
Yeah?
My problem is I have a 28-year-old Alex Fanning tuning my car, and whatever he runs, I run, and
so
being 70 years old makes it hard.
So it's not old man friendly? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Exactly.
Well, good luck. Good racing. We'll see you in the future.
All right, thank you, buddy.
You got it, buddy.
Appreciate it.
All right, that's going to wrap up round 3 qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway. We are on control practice, so at this point in time, we're going to put it over to our fisheye and let you guys enjoy the festivities. We'll see you back in a little while. I would anticipate probably maybe a half-hour break while Matt does his resort, so we'll catch you guys on the flip side.
there. the right rear, put a lot of preload on it. Put like a bunch. It's all the way backed off. Pull it all the way down. Yeah. Put a bunch. Put like an inch or half an inch. I want to make an extreme difference, and then I can kind of find that room. John, what are you doing? Just that tire. Turn 2. You see it pull the wheel? On the straightaway, it pulled the wheel. Yeah. Try adding a little more to the left. To the left. Okay. Is it? Just leave it right there. You took more out. Leave it. Yeah, it's close. Leave it. I don't want it too tight. Pulled. The last thing you did was pull out of the right rear.
That's right. You're almost even right now.
And then you put down. You put more preload on it.
I think putting more on your left rear is better.
And then I'm gonna pull a little out and try that.
Leave the right rear where it is.
Yeah. I just want to see. It's a little gripped up. It's traction rolling, even with that tire. I'd rather have it a little.
We got too much ride height when we're up that high.
Yeah. I want the traction to come from the tire.
I've got up.
There, let's do this. Drop them back down. Yeah. Drop that right rear.
I think drop the right rear all the way again.
Not all the way. Leave a few threads up top.
Yeah.
And then we'll freaking leave it right there. Let's try that.
Try that?
One thing at a time, yeah.
Okay. Dad.
Oh, almost fucking down that one. It's traction rolling. Yeah. I know. Take that left rear out. I don't want it to traction roll because it's sliding and traction rolling.
Take the left rear out?
Yeah. Because I want that tire to wear in and have grip there, but if the tire wears in and I get grip with that at ride height, that's traction rolling now.
Both drop?
Yeah, leave.
Both
Yeah.
jump?
Just leave them right there. Let's try that.
Yeah, a couple threads showing up there. Better, but are you pushing?
It's a little bit more tail happy, but I'm thinking if I can get that tire to wear in, then I'll be dialed.
I can add a couple more threads to both rears, bring up the rear just a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
It's not coming out of the corner of my eye. That car's not slowing down.
Yeah. Thank you, Pete. Fix the nose.
What?
Fix the nose.
Like 5 or 6 threads on either side. What do you need? Any way you do? Weight-wise, or just going with you feel fast? How's that feel?
Feels better. I think if I soften up that tire and just keep riding on it, maybe it would soften it.
Try mineral spirits?
Huh?
Mineral spirits?
Maybe, yeah. Would that help on your sprint car, you think?
I think so.
Yeah, we'll try that.
I mean, I did a lot to the sprint car tires. That's why I don't know exactly which one did it.
Yeah, let's try it all and try and get it all to soften it up. I just need that tire to be grippy. I don't want to mess with the suspension because the suspension's good. And if that thing starts getting grip, then I'm going to lose all my, I'll be traction rolling.
Yeah, it's just the suspension to where the tire is right now. The tire will come in and then all of a sudden the car's going to act like shit.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Holy shit.
That was impressive. Front straight. Back straight, back straight. I'm not as close as me. You're running 6'2". I think his battery's fucking almost dead. I'm gonna put it wide open around the whole thing. It's not be able to do that. Let's pull it off here. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh, thank you. Yep. Back straight, back straight. Not bad. I got my car back.
All right, kids, welcome back to the 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. We had a pause for station identification. We had to do a resort, so everyone's race order may be a little changed. So we are finally back and running with what we got going on. So we're back and running with race number 1 of 34, Hot Race Tires / Bomber. Coming at you. So final race of the round of qualifying coming up here today. So we got 34 more races to get through, and then we're going to be putting a seal of deal of qualifying. So again, huge thanks everyone for popping out there. Following along in the interweb land. So race number 1 on track. Oh boy. Oh, looks like only a 3-car dance on this one. Scotty not making the call. I think Scotty left for the day. I could be mistaken, so maybe he'll be back for the main events tomorrow. So, Hot Race Tires are class sponsor of / Bomber today. Actually, this weekend, I should say. But you're watching 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Bella opening lap with a 5.3, 5.5 out of DeForest 5, 8 out of Brooks. So all 4 rounds of qualifying counting towards your overall qualifying spot. So there are no drops. So off and running. Still going to be Steve Bella. He's got 15 laps to go on the clock. Darren DeForest in the 2. You always follow DeForest along on the track. He is lit up like a snow globe. Off 3 and 4. So under 10 laps to go. Brooks about 2.5 seconds off the back door of DeForest, and Bella with a good 3-second lead on DeForest. Almost like I know what I'm talking about from time to time. We'll take it off the static and go back to following along with your leader, Steve Bella, through 1 and 2. And white flag going to be out for Bella. He's going to take it tone to tone. Race number 2, Bella keeping the streak alive. You got Borden, Kelsey, Tracy, Lucas, and Spocky. So race 2 on track, race 3 going to be coming up after that. That'll be our Better Half slash trying to keep it politically correct. We're not the Bomber Babes. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, we got something a little different going on this weekend. So Borden, Kelsey, Tracy, Lucas, and Sparky. Max Line, Better Half, Bomber Bash. Dash? Okie dokie. So Borden going to be leading us out. Got the green flag and dropped the hammer. Kicked it into second gear and redlined it out. Oh boy. So your leader is going to be Scott Borden. Kelsey in the 2, Tracy in the 3. Get a look of the intensity on the driver's stand. We'll follow along with your leader right now. Scott Borden. Right there. We got Derek Tracy standing right next to him. Borden channeling his inner demons. Learn to breathe through his nose this day. It's always good. You can tell he's getting intent. Got the hat down. Just wiggling the wheel. Wife standing behind over here. She's getting ready to make some... oh, no, she's not. Where's she at? Over there playing with the dog. And so we're following along with Borden right now. We're going to make some fun of him. But, yeah, we can't. And then we got a little bit of rough and tumble coming out of 3 and 4. So we'll go back to our leader with 10 laps to go. No real challenges going on. A couple of seconds between Borden and Kelsey and Tracy, so. So Scott's still leading out. 5-2 that time by, so good lap out of Borden. Car looking strong. Off the end of 1 and 2 into the back corner. Somebody gets around on the back straightaway. And everyone will be done as they cross the line. That'll be time on the clock. Borden going to take the win with this one. 25 and a 2:02.06. Tracy in the 3. Kelsey taking the top 2. Race number 3. Max Line Bomber. Better Half Dash. Coming up next. So we got the ladies taking the stage. Denise and Shelby Bella. Brittany Bourdon. Faith Wortman. Alice Sparky. And Melinda Deacon. The Better Half Bomber Dash. BHBD. That's all I got.
Too tired for this, bro.
And they're going to be getting rolled out. Everybody coming out of pit lane. So you're watching race number 3, race number 4. That will be our Traxxas Modified coming up next. Wow. Brittany trying to hobble her husband. I don't even have any words for that one. So, yeah, Scott, not quite sure, going to run for his life on that one. Wisely going to go to the outside. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like she was aiming or anything. I mean, come on. All right, we're off and running with race number 3, the Max Line Better Half Bomber Dash. Denise going to be leading us out. Denise with a hole shot, looking good. Brittany in the 2. Brittany was your round 3 overall winner. Faith in the 3 spot. Denise in the 4. So race number 4 going to be on deck next. That'll be the Traxxas Modified. And Denise showing you she has skills beyond her years on the track. Coming through 3 and 4 down that front straightaway, fast lap. 6.6 last time by, 6.630. Brittany in the 2 with a 7 flat. Faith in the 3, Melinda, Alice, and Shelby. And, oh, goodness gracious. The ladies having a good time out there. Denise still leading out. Brittany in that 2 spot. Everybody's starting to get bunched up now on the front straightaway. Denise, though, on a tear, almost looking to go a lap up on Brittany. And she is fighting, looking to go around. Brittany goes just a bit outside. Oh, my. Utilizing the bumpers for what they are designed. Denise, Brittany, Faith, Alice, Shelby, and Melinda. Going to be your top 6 here in the Max Line Better Have Bomber Dash. Again, huge thanks to Mac Mitchell and the whole crew over at Max Line. Local company, always helping us out with our races. So, got some pit accessories, pit mats, car stands, tools. So definitely check out the stuff that Mac, through Max Line, puts out there. Traxxas Modify, going to be coming up next. Traxxas Mod coming up next. Denise still leading out. Brittany in the 2, Faith in that 3 spot. So starting to wind this one down. Denise got it going on. So the ladies having a good old time, finishing out their 4 rounds of qualifying today. Denise laying it down. Nice. Slow it down. Slow is fast. Fast is slow. So we got Yurkovich, DeForest, Mayfield, and Rob. Off and running. So this is our first of 3 Shell Racing Traxxas Modified heats. This is race number 4 of 34 here in our 4th round of qualifying at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Online live chat. Looking a little light out there today. I'm sure once we get into those main events tomorrow, it'll be pretty colorful. Maybe. But always check out the YouTube live feed. So the Yurkovich boys go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a pan out on the driver's stand. There is Jackson, Mayfield, Yurkovich, and DeForest. So Truax is modified. Brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. Coming up. So happy. So here we go. First batch of Trax is modified. Brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. Yurkovich Jr. going to lead us off early. Yurkovich, DeForest, Mayfield, and Rob. Why is there a full late model out there? The orange one. Is that a body you're allowed to have on the...
It's the same car. It's just a different body.
I'm used to seeing the other bodies.
That's the Trax late model. It's the same chassis, same everything, just a different body.
Lovely.
And it's running people over.
But come on, we like reverse in the cars. It makes everything happy. Happy, happy, happy. So Yurkovich Jr. going to be leading us out. Mayfield making some moves, finding his way up into the top 2. DeForest, Rob, and Tommy. Going to round out my top 5. Race number 5. Second batch of Traxxas modified. Coming up next. Somebody kissing the wall. Making it feel like a prom date. Traxxas modified. Somebody gets it wrong out of 3 and 4. That was DeForest, I believe. So you got Yurkovich Jr. out on top, 5'9". DeForest with a 6'0", 6'4", 3 out of Mayfield. Rob with a 7'0", 6'5" out of Yurkovich. Jackson now making his way up into the top 4 with a good, solid run. Yurkovich and DeForest, they're separated out by about 3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, Zers. That was pretty intense. That'll be the end of race number 4, our first batch of Shell Racing, Traxxas Modified. Yurkovich Jr. going to be taking out the win, 25 and a 2:34. DeForest in the 2 with Mayfield, Robb, and Yurkovich rounding out the top 5. Up next will be race number 5. Second of 3, Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. We got Brian Phillips, Eric Neidhart, Ed Scotty, Bob Lucas, and Sean Conyers going to be coming up next. So as we're rolling through our 4th and final round of qualifying, here it's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented to you this weekend by RCRaceworx. You're watching Traxxas Modified, getting around the track, brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. So Brian Phillips, pretty consistent all through the weekend. Car looking good. Able to kind of muscle it around wherever he wants. Rolling out with the 222. Red with the yellow and checkerboard. So here we go. Matt calling him out. Got that rolling start going on. Green itching. A little sleep at the wheel. Scotty going to move to the inside, but Phillips on the gas hard early on. So Phillips, Scotty, Neidhart. So we are rolling with race number 5, race number 6. Third heat of Traxxas Modified. Waiting in the wings. You can hear the tires sliding as they come into the corners. So Phillips on top. Scotty in the 2, Conyers in the 3, Lucas and Neidhart going to round out the top 5. Somebody goes upside down in 2. Race number 6. Waiting in the wings. That's your next batch, third and final batch of Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. Brian Phillips on top. Dominating, got his car feeling pretty good. A couple cars getting into it off the end of the straightaway. So 4 cars bunching up down the back straightaway on our static. But Phillips still going to be leading out. Conyers, Lucas, Neidhart, and Scotty. Going to be your top 5. Leader coming off 3 and 4. Final batch of Traxxas Modified brought to you by Shell Racing. Waiting in the wings. They'll be taking the top 6 into all mains, bumping 2. This will be 8-car main events. Starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Arizona time. They'll have doors at 8 o'clock, a little control practice till 8:45. White flag lap for Phillips, so taking it almost tone to tone, and he does. Good run for Brian. Final batch of Traxxas Modified coming up next. Race number 6. Whoops.
I still haven't done that on a V84.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I think it's just skillless shit at this point. Hello.
So we are locked and loaded with race number 6. That is going to be my third and final batch of Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. Six-car dance, so this is what your main events will be looking like on the lower mains. Well, actually, all mains. And then we'll have 2 bumping in from all lower mains. So lead out will be Alcorn, Brown, Hill, Hughes, Tracy, and Wright. And it's free wheeling. Nobody's paying attention to me, so it's all good. Well, it is. It's freewheeling, unfortunately. Never said I was politically correct. Alcorn leading out. Brown, Hughes, Tracy. Oh, somebody goes upside down out of 3 and 4. Marshall right there to get him. So race number 6. Yeah, he's got it going back. Look at some laps. Good for Shane. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7. I believe that's going to be my first heat of Losi. Wing sprint. Alcorn leading out, rocking the all red number 3. Down the back straightaway in front of the driver's stand. 5.5 fast lap out of Alcorn. Brown with a 6.3, Tracy with a 6.2. Low C-Spec Sprint going to be coming up next. That'll be my first batch of those kids.
Derek.
Up next, we got our first heat of Losi Spec Sprint, heat number 1 of 4. We got Richard Kelsey on the 1, Stephen Horton on the 2, Matt Wortman on the 3, Yorkovich on the 4, and Conyers on the 5.
Well, our first batch of Losi Spec Midget. Kelsey, Horton, Wortman, Yurkovich. So rolling with all right, getting ready to line them up. Matt calling with the back straightaway. So first of 4, Losi Spec Midget. Spec Sprint. I had midget on the mind. I was watching a video earlier, so, you know. Big howl for the CW team. So, yeah. Custom Works in the house this weekend. Tracy out there to get him early on. Kelsey, Horton, Conyers, Yurkovich. Richard Kelsey leading out. 5-6 for Kelsey, 5-5 for Horton. Yurkovich in the 3, Wortman and Conyers going to be in the top 5. Seven on deck, 8 coming up next. Again, 4 heats of the Losi Spec Sprint division going on this weekend. Losi Spec Sprint off and running. Still going to be Richard Kelsey leading out. Five laps for those, still off and running. Wortman now moving up into the top 3. So Richard Kelsey on top, 6-4 last time by for Kelsey. He's got about 4 seconds on Horton. White flag for Kelsey coming by to take the win in Q4 race number 7. What's up, Brooks? Hey, how you doing? Up next to me, race number 8. Third heat of Losi Spec Sprint. So Kelsey on top on that one. Horton, Wortman, Conyers, and Yurkovich going to round out my top 5. Up next can be Phillips, Wright, Mueller, Canfield, and C. So let's see. Does Mueller have his game face on? Well, he's got the hat backwards. He's got the look of intensity. Could be. I don't know. He's going to start out in the 3 spot. Rocking the Losi Spec Sprint. Brian Phillips going to lead us out. Shane Wright in that 2 spot. Mueller going to be 3. Canfield and C Watch coming out of corner number 4. Got an upside down car. Traction roll out of Canfield. All right, race number 8. There we off and running. Mueller looking to the inside early on, sitting in the 3 spot. Somebody gets it spun around, and then your leader gets it upside down. Mueller going to find his way into the 2. So Shane Wright leading out. Mueller in the 2. Oh, Mueller gets it upside down. Traction rolls out of corner 4. Going to drop down to the 3 spot now. Gription definitely coming up on the track. So Shane Wright leading out. Now Brian Phillips on top. Shane Wright and Mueller still going to be the top 3 with Canfield and C rounding out my top 5. Race number 9. 4th and final batch of a low C-Spec Sprint. Excuse me. Be the 3rd batch of low C-Spec Sprint coming up next. So Brian Phillips on top. Shane Wright in the 2. Mueller in the 3. Mueller looking to the inside, off of 3 and 4. Good pass out of Chris. Somebody got it wrong out of corner number 2. That'll be the close battle right there between Mueller and Wright. All right, gets it upside down. Mueller going to find his way into the 2 now. So Mueller bopping to the beat in his head. Going to settle into P2. Phillips, so got about almost a lap on the field. So Brian Phillips in a class of his own. Well, leader gets it wrong. And, oh no, Phillips' car goes dead. Oh. So, oh man. So Mueller now gonna find his way into the top. Wow. Chris Mueller out of nowhere taking the heat win. Good job, Chris. Up next will be race number 9. Low C-Spec Sprint Heat 3 of 4. This is going to be Jurkovic, Bjordal, Alcorn, Prieto, DeForest, and Neidhart. So race 9 on deck, race number 10. Going to be following along next. So we're looking good. Here, pulls it early on. Yurkovich going to grab an early lead. So Adrian Prieto now taking over the top spot. Yurkovich going to drop it to the 2. That's your battle going on between first and second right there. DeForest now moving up into the top 2. Yurkovich going to drop it to the 3. Ball Cup Bandit rearing its head here in Q4 of running. Ooh, that sounded no way no. Oh. Everybody getting into it. Nobody giving any quarter. As I said before, anything can and usually happens in oval, and it happens quickly. Race number 10, fourth and final batch of Low C-Spec Sprint coming up at you next. So Darren DeForest going to be leading out. A good run for Darren. So it was DeForest, Alcorn, Bjordal, Yurkovich. Nice run, sir. Race number 10. Fourth and final batch of Low C-Spec Sprint coming at you next. Race number 10 on track. Fourth and final batch of Low C-Spec Sprint. It'll be Borden, Brown, Wells, MC, Doberg, and Schroeder. So Scott Borden going to be leading us out. We'll be getting them lined up on the back straightaway. Roll them around. The all white being hunted down by the green. Good single file. Get them gripped up, and you got them coming out of 3 and 4. 1 and 2 almost getting into it. Preston Brown wisely backed it down. 2005 Street Stock going to be coming up next. Oh, boy. So now Kevin Schroeder going to take over top spot. Brown in the 2, so Schroeder right there out of 1 and 2. He's got Brown in the all green. Knocking on his back door. MC in the 3, Borden in the 4. Borden looking to the inside on MC. And stuck it and got it. 3-car dance in the center. Brown, Borden, and Schroeder. So Preston Brown, backwards car collects Brown, nowhere for him to go. So Borden gets the early Christmas gift. Up next will be race number 11, our first batch of 21.5 Street Stock. About 5 laps left for those first off the line. And somebody's broken. That was Brown breaking out. Scott Bourdon. Good run for Bourdon. Nice run, sir.
Made it interesting. While I was leading, I knew you were going to.
So up next is going to be our first of 3 ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. You got Bella, Schroeder, Wortman, Smith, and Whitco. So first of 3, ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Let's see if Steve Bella's got the moxie. He's been pretty dominant in his qualifiers. Leading us out early. Bella. Schroeder, Wortman. All right, already on. Bella putting about a half a straightaway between himself and Schroeder. Whoa, my goodness. You guys missed that one. That was pretty impressive. MC showing you he still has some skills to pay the bill. Still going to be Bella leading out. Wortman in the 2. He's got a good 2.5 seconds on Wortman, who has about a 1.5 seconds, almost 2 seconds on Schroeder now. So you're watching race number 11 of 34. Here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. That'll be my second batch of 21.5 ProTech RC Street Stock. White flag lap for Bella. Gonna take it tone to tone. Schroeder holding off Wortman for that 2 spot. So good run out of Bella. Got the cheering crowd in the back. It's 21.5.
I had a senior moment. I went, ooh, and I spun out.
There you go. It's always good to have senior moments, especially when you're old. It shows you're still alive. Right now, you're looking at a race at number 12 coming out. That is going to be my ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock, Heat 2 of 3.
Guess I'm not in this one.
So it is DeForest, Kelsey, Rosen, Wells, and Noyes. So rolling our way. Up next, it'll be race number 13, my third and final batch of ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. So 5-car dance in this one. DeForest, Kelsey, Rosen, Wells, and Noyes. Let's see what we got rolling and rocking. Good clean start out of everybody. No bubble. Well, somebody got a fender tuck. So first, second, and third. DeForest, Kelsey, and Rosen. There's your top 2. Rosen in the 3 with the pink and white. Got about 12 laps for those left on. First out, Darren DeForest going to be leading out. The all gold and black. Down the back straight over through 3 and 4. Kelsey, not that far off the back door, 0.4 of a second. So Kelsey keeping it within eye shot. Whoa, craziness coming out of 3 and 4. 5 laps left for those first off the line. Darren DeForest leading out. Kelsey, though, last-ditch effort in the closing laps. They're gapped out by 0.2 of a second now. Kelsey so close he can taste it. White flag lap coming up. It's going to be full send. Does Kelsey have it? Looking to the outside. Not going to get it. DeForest going to hold him off. So race number 13 coming up at you next. That'll be my third and final batch of 21.5 Street Stock. Nice run, gentlemen. Up next, final batch of 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by ProTech RC this weekend. You're watching round 4 qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. The final round of qualifying going off. Local time right now is going to be something like 4:40 in the afternoon. So should be done relatively early enough to where we'll be able to go out and have a good, nice dinner. So enjoy the Phoenix nightlife. Doors will be opening at 8 o'clock tomorrow with Maine starting promptly at 9. So again, huge thanks everyone for tuning in across the world. Hopefully you guys are digging our coverage. Hopefully I'm keeping it colorful and exciting enough that you guys aren't just, falling asleep to the sound of my soothing voice as I come to you over the airwaves. So, but this is 21.5 Street Stock. Up next will be Outlaw Street Stock. While I'm sitting here watching some races, trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner. I feel like Italian tonight. I just don't know where to go for Italian in Phoenix. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you guys are out there in watching online, you got any ideas, put it in the live chat. Give me some ideas on where to go for Italian food in Phoenix, because it just sounds awfully dang good tonight. So we are rolling with Brown, Scotty Jorgensen. Oh boy. Somebody got upside down coming into one. So your early leader is going to be Jamie Brown, rocking the Arizona flag team vehicle. Blue into the yellow and red. And Scotty in the 2, Jorgensen in the 3, Dobrik in the 4. Brooks going to be rounding out my top 5. Looks like no joy out of Brooks. Your leader gets spun around by a back marker. So Brown still going to hold on to the lead, but he's only got about a second and a half on Jorgensen. It's like Scotty's going to take a knee. Something went wrong on the car. It is Jamie Brown leading out. Jorgensen in the 2, RB in that 3. Race number 14. That's going to be my Outlaw Street Stock. We got Troy Hansen in the building from ProTech RC. So Troy, one of the staples here, always helping us out. So huge thanks to all of our guys and gals coming on out. You're watching race number 13, ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. It's going to be Jamie Brown on top, Jorgensen in that 2, Dobrik in that 3. Race number 14, Outlaw Street Stock. The pseudo bad boys of Street Stock coming to at you next. So Jamie Brown leading out. Jorgensen in that 2 spot. Doberg in the 3. Scotty and Brooks not making a call on this one. That is going to be time on the clock. So that's going to wrap up our ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock Division. Jamie Brown taking the win. Jorgensen in the 2. Doberg in the 3. Good job, man. Up next, Outlaw Street Stock. Richard Kelsey, Caden C., Mario Tejas, Jamie Smith, Ed Scotty, and Darren Noyes. Coming up at you next. First of 2, Outlaw Street Stock, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx. So race number 14 on track. Outlaw. So we're off and running. We're getting ready to run, I should say. Outlaw Street Stock. Coming at you. It's going to be Kelsey. Flop him up. Tejas, Smith, and Noyes. Give me your call out order. Noyes rocking the he doesn't think I can announce in Marshall? How rude. Thanks, Kyle. I got fired. Beat it. That's okay. And we got our old green flag out. Oh! Caden trying to look it in early on Kelsey. Kelsey and Caden do a little door bang. Mario in that 3 spot, just waiting to pick up some pieces. Richard Kelsey been pretty dominant in the Outlaw Street Stock. Car looking good, looking collected. Very smooth. Oh, and then he does a traction roll coming into corner 2. So that's going to move Caden C now up into the top spot. Tejas in the 2, so that'll be a battle right there between C and Tejas. Oh, and then front straightaway is clear. So Caden C having to go wide. Tejas in that 2 spot. Noyes is unfortunately going to be off the track early on. So it's Caden C, Tejas, Jamie Smith in the 3, Kelsey in the 4. So race number 15. Your A resort or next grouping of Outlaw Street Stock. Caden C leading out, rocking the yellow and blue. In that 2 spot will be Jamie Smith now moving up into the 2. Tejas dropping into the 3, Kelsey in the 4. There is your leader working his way through 1 and 2. Going to be coming up on Jamie Smith next, I believe. No, that's Tejas he's going to be coming up on. Got about 5 laps for those first off the line left. Caden C leading out. Jamie Smith in the 2. Tejas, Kelsey, and Noyes. Caden taking the win. Jamie Smith in the 2. Tejas in the 3. Good job. Good job.
So much better with speed.
Everything's better with speed. All right, up next is your next grouping of Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock. Joyner, Atkins, Fout, Wagner, Altaya, and MC. Race number 15 on track. Second grouping of Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented by RCRaceworx this weekend. This will be your A resort of Outlaw Street Stock, brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. So we are on deck with race number 15. 16 going to be coming up next. That'll be the Midwest Modified, I believe. Foul to the inside on Atkins. Gonna find his way into the 2. Andrew Joyner leading out. Foul in the 2. Wagner in the 3. Race number 15 on track. You're watching Outlaw Street Stock. Andrew Joyner. Been a league of his own all weekend long. Car is handling that pretty much how he wants it. Midwest Mod coming up next. About 4.5 seconds on Wagner. Altaya into 3. Fout now moving into the top 4. Joyner trying to go around the outside. Oh, gets collected by a back marker who had nowhere to go but sideways. Andrew Joyner leading out 4-7 last time by. He's got about white flag lap, so that's going to seal the deal on round 4 qualifying for the Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock. Up next, going to be Midwest Mods. Race number 16. 16. All right, so time for a tasteless dad joke out in the world these days. So did you know that dogs can bark roughly up to 500 times a day? But that's just a rough estimate. I'll be here all weekend. So it's going to be Gott, Knobloch, Hedgney, Newberg, Epperson, and Grote. Race number 16. GFRP Midwest Mod. Up next will be the first batch of Spec Midget. Be race number 17. Slowly rolling through our fourth and final round of qualifying Heritage 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Doug Gott going to be leading you out. Knobloch, Hedgney, Newberg, Epperson, and Grote. It's going to be your top 6 runners. I'm going to go ahead and get them rolling out. Matt's going to get them all lined up as needed. Looking good, looking dialed. Got Knobloch. Got already putting about a straightaway on Knobloch. Knobloch in the 2, but he's got a gaggle of cars behind him between Newberg, Hedgney. Hedgney now moving up into the top 3. Newberg going to drop it to the 4. Epperson in the 5. Doug Gott leading out. Coming up on a back marker. Gets on the binders. Keeps it collected. Knobloch going to drop from the 2 to the 4. Hedgney moving into the 2. Newberg in the 3. Doug Gott leading out. Oh, God, rough lap coming out of 3 and 4. Brendan now going to find his way up into the top spot. So Doug going to drop it to the 2, but Brendan going to take over the top spot. Miscue out of Gott. That's the first mistake I have seen him do. As I said, anything can happen in oval, and usually does. So Brendan going to be leading out. He's got 4 more laps to go. Dylan Newberg in the 2, Knobloch in the 3, Gott in the 4, Grote in the 5. White flag for Brendan. Kept his nose clean. Good job for Brendan. So Brendan Hedgney taking the win on that. Dylan Newberg in the 2. Gott going to be in the top 3. Good job.
Thank you, buddy. I've been fighting this thing, dude.
Yeah.
Finally got something.
Look good. Look real good. So Hedgney taking the win on that one. He had about a second on Newberg. Gott going to drop it to the top 3. So up next is our TDK Spec Midget, first of 5. Here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. It is Miller, Smith, Carvajal, Altaya, and Reinhold. Quite sure where Mr. Reinhold is. So race number 17, our first of 5, TDK Spec Midget, coming at you. Got 5 full heats of these cats. 18 on deck, 19 waiting in the wings. Oh. That did not sound good. So we are locked and loaded for our first batch of TDK Spec Midget here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. It'll be call out order Miller, Smith, Carvajal, Altaya, and Reinhold. So we are rolling with race number 17, your early leader. Carvajal getting past Smith. Smith a little wiggly-quiggly coming out of 3 and 4. So Carvajal going to lead out early on. Smith now diving back to the inside. So 3-car dance. You got Carvajal, Smith, and Reinhold now moving up into the top 3. Right now, Jamie Smith going to be leading out with Carvajal in tow. Looks like Reinhold into 3, Altaya and Miller going to round up the top 5. 18 coming up next, 19 in the wings. Whoa. Smith coming in sideways. Car looking very edgy on the front end. Carvajal about 3/4 of a straightaway off the rear bumper of Smith. Reinhold going to be sitting in a good solid 3. Reinhold about 1.1 off of Carvajal. Smith with half a second on Carvajal. So leader and second coming into 1 and 2, into 3 and 4. They've got 9 more laps to go for them first off the line. Be coming up on, looks like Altaya maybe? So Jamie Smith and Carvajal both going at it. Smith up on the piping, or the berming as I should say. Whoa! Carvajal goes for a ride and then hangs it on the wall. Reinhold going to be dropping into the 4 spot now. Altaya going to pick up to 3. White flag for Smith. Carvajal and Altaya going at it for a final lap. Who's going to have it? Who's going to want it? And that is going to be a race on race number 17. 18 going to be coming up next. Next batch of TDK Spec Midget. Better.
Look at that.
Look at that. Woo. Good job. All right, race 18 on deck. 19 will be waiting in the wings. This will be Malmgren, Curry, McGullum, Epperson, and Swartz. So this will be race number 18, race number 19. Coming up next, 19 coming up next. So this is TDK Spec Midget, the wingless featured cars. Race 18 on track, race number 19. Thanks, Steve.
You're welcome, buddy.
We'll do what we can.
That's all we can. Oh, don't. You'll see my car in it. I'm doing a lot of weird.
Thanks, E. We're back and running with race number 18, my second batch of spec midget. And cars going sideways, dead car in the center. That was Curry. Oh, rough bit of luck for Bryson. So Cody McGullum gonna be leading us out. Momgren in the 2, Swartz in the 3, Epperson in the 4. You're watching race number 18 or race number 19. Be coming up next. 19 going to be coming up next. So we're off and running with race number 18. Still going to be McGullum leading out. Oh, somebody off the beaten path. Got about 10 more laps to go. It is Cody McGullum leading out. Mike Momgren in the 2. Epperson Swartz going to be the top 4. Curry going to be taking a knee for round 4. Race number 19. Third batch of TDK Spec Midget. Waiting with anticipation. Got about 3 laps to go for Cody McGullum. McGullum right now working his way down the back straightaway. Red in the black. White wheels on the outside, black on the inside. It's got a better aerodynamic coefficient on the right-hand side because of the black wheels. So I'm going to go with. So we are up for race number 19. So you guys are going to be not having me right now because it's probably good that I don't announce while I'm racing. So we'll see what happens with that. Nice run, sir.
clear. Yeah. I'm usually out because there's no lane right in front.
Dude. Holy cow. All I got to say is Ethan Kowalski. Yo. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't really looked in today. They're not fast. We did in the last couple of seasons. And Dakota's extra definitely found some things. Well, no, I told everybody like Dakota's not that great on two-wheel. Yeah. But four-wheel is like if you look at every world, he's always been up there in four-wheel. That's why I said watch out. He'll be up there again in four-wheel. When it comes to the racing aspect of it, he could start in the top three. I think.
All right, go ahead and start taking your warm-up lap. Warren,
especially there. Yeah.
All right, we are on to race number 20. Got one more heat of TDK Spec Midget coming at you. Darnell, Kowalski, Bridges, Wagner, and Jones. Ooh. Going to be your call out order, back straightaway, somebody going sideways. Here we go. Roll them around and locked and loaded. So let's see what they got going on. Race 20 of 34. Here we go. Spec Midget off and running. Darnell going to be pulling us out. Ethan in that too. Ethan been flogging on the car, making it as easy to drive. Looking a lot easier to drive now, and he's got the drive off the corner for sure. Darnell leading out with Kowalski in the 2. Bridges in the 3. Carnage out of corner 4. Ethan looks to the inside. Oh, just gets into the cope, but still marshals himself out, so drops it to the 3, but he's got to be happy with how the car is working now. Darnell, Bridges, and Kowalski. Right now, it is going to be all Warren Darnell leading out. So Darnell leading out, Bridges in the 2, Wagner in the 3, Kowalski going to drop it to the 4, a little bit of rough lap for Ethan. Had to wait for the marshal to bend down and get the car, so he's going to settle it back in. They've got 13 laps left on deck. Right now it is Warren Darnell leading out. Yo. Ethan still sitting in that 4 spot. Oh, Ethan's going to pull it off. So Warren Darnell leading out. And fortunately, we got the misters coming on right now. Switch on the right. Darnell leading out, Bridges in the 2, Wagner in the 3, Jones in the 4. So that's going to seal the deal on race number 20. Race number 20 in the books, 21 coming up next. That'll be the 5th and final batch of Spec Midget, Max Fleur, Silve, Eichelberger, Jones, and Ostrander. Going to be off the beaten path. Race number 21 on track. Final batch of TDK Spec Midget here at your Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. So Max Fleur been on a tear with that Custom Works vehicle. So huge howl for the Custom Works team. Silve, Eichelberger, and Jones. That's going to be your 4-car dance. $21 on track. 22 going to be coming up next. 4-car dance. Let's see what Fleur has. He's been working away on his Spec Midget. The red, white, and blue of Fleur. Silve right there as well with Eichelberger in tow. Eichelberger looking high, looking low on Silve. Silve gets it on 2 wheels and still maintains that top 2. But then Jones now going to find his way up into the 3 spot. Meanwhile, Max Fleur leading out through 1 and 2. So Fleur on top, Silve in the 2, Jones in the 3, Eichelberger in the 4. Oh, got a couple cars coming into it off the end. Max Fleur going to be leading out. He's got 1 white flag to go. Still kind of craziness going on. Fleur going to be leading out. So that's going to conclude race number 21 of TDK Spec Midget. Fleur, Silve, Jones, Eichelberger going to be your running order. Race number 22 going to be coming up at you next. That is somebody. First heat of late model. Custom Works late model. Thank you.
This is your Custom Works RC late model class, heat 1 of 4.
I'm good, thank you. Custom Works late model RC. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. It is Alex Fanning, Wyatt Eichelberger, Bryson Curry, Danny Reinhold, and Byron Jones going to be on deck. Woo! Oh my goodness, Reinhold on craziness. Custom Works RC late model, heat 1 of 4. Heat number 22 on track, 23 in the wings. It's going to be Fanning, Eichelberger, Curry, Reinhold, and Jones. Going to be your running order for call out. So we are rolling with race number 22. Fanning, a little bit of a pop and wheelie coming out of 2. Rips and grips. Oh, almost used that for a ramp. That would have been kind of dialed. Eichelberger upside down. So Fanning going to be leading out. Curry in the 2. Reinhold now moving up into the top 3. With Eichelberger in the 4. So that'll be the battle right there for 3 and 4. Reinhold and Eichelberger into 1 and 2. Reinhold with the graphite, white and red. Number 3, Eichelberger goes northward with the 66. Red and white. And they said there's no traction. Fanning now leading out. Bryson Curry in the 2. Reinhold in the 3. Eichelberger in the 4. Anytime you can put a late model on the rear wing, that's pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Alex Fanning leading out. Bryson Curry in that 2. 4.239. 4.3 out of Curry. 4.4 out of Reinhold. 4.357 out of Eichelberger. Fanning just on a tear. Thank you, Aiden. Good job. Alex Fanning leading out. Bryson Curry in the 2. Oh, back straightaway. Somebody gets it upside down. That was Jones. No, it was Curry. Excuse me. 22 on deck, 23. Coming at you next. That'll be my second batch of Custom Works RC late model. That'll be time on the master clock, those that started out. So it was Fanning, Eichelberger, Curry, Reinhold, and Jones. Your running order. Yeah, got some tempers flaring. But it wouldn't be an RC race without tempers flaring. So Max Fleur, Eric Larson, Jeff Amos, JR McCreary, and Atkins going to be your 5-car rollout. This is race 23, starting to wind down our day of qualifying. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx. Max Floor. Larson, Amos, McCreary, and Atkins. We are locked and loaded for race number 23, race number 24.
No, bro, I didn't take anybody out.
Going to be coming up next. My third heat of Custom Works RC late model. There we go. Rolling out with Custom Works RC late model. Max Floor going to be leading the charge with Eric Larson in the 2, Amos in the 3. And we are getting it up, get it on. Floor gonna pull about a quarter straightaway lead on Larson. Larson pushes it wide, Amos to the inside. And then Larson and Amos get into it, and nowhere for McCreary to go. And, well, fortunately, Amos nowhere to go on that one. So now Floor leading out. Come on, Curry, get out of his way. Max Floor on top. Eric Larson in that 2 spot. J.R. McCurry into 3. Atkins in the 4. Amos going to be in the top 5. Now Amos making his way around Atkins. Amos definitely got the sideways sling coming out of 3 and 4. Car is ripped and dialed. Grabs a fistful of throttle, and it just goes straight. Looking good. Amos, fast lap 4.334. Now down to a 4.297. So Floor leading out. Larson in that 2 spot. McCreary into 3. So race number 24 going to be waiting in the wings. That is my third batch of Custom Works RC late model. Oh, back straightaway. That was Amos getting upside down. That's going to put it out for race number 23. 24 coming up at you next. Time now going to be 5:30 here in the good old AZ. We should be wrapping things up here probably shy of 6:30. So Doug Gott, Momgren, Rodriguez, George, and Garrote going to be your call-out order. All right, this is going to be race number 4, our of Custom Works RC late model. It is Gott, Mongren, Rodriguez, George, and Garrote. Going to be your call-out order. Got about 10 more races to go, and then we'll be wrapping up our official qualifying here for your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway. So Doug Gott going to lead us out. Malmgren, Rodriguez, George, and Grote. So we'll be rolling them into line. So expect them to go live here pretty quick. So Doug Gott, Malmgren, Rodriguez, and George. One more heat of CustomWorks RC. Doug Gott going to be leading out. Malmgren in the 2, Rodriguez in that 3 spot. Malmgren gonna pull the body. Something going on with this car that did not bode well. Doug Gott leading out. James Rodriguez in that 2 spot. Rodriguez coming within screenshot right now, rocking the green, orange, and yellow. Coming into 3 and 4. Mike George in the 3. Leader right now, rocking the white and purple GFRP. CustomWorks RC late model, heat 3 of 4. Coming at you at your Wild West Oval Shootout, presented by RCRaceworx this weekend. One more heat to go of late model. And then we'll be getting into our sprint car divisions. And that'll wrap up our day of qualifying. Remember, doors will be opening up at 8 o'clock tomorrow with some control practice, and then mains on deck live and in charge at 9 a.m. So it is Doug Gott leading out 4-3-8-0, 4-7 out of Rodriguez, 4-5 out of George. Malmgren back in going, white flag for Doug. Almost got a tuck on the body right there, but able to continue out as needed. So final batch coming to batch you next. Doug Gott, 25 and a 149 to an 8. So again, time for another dad joke. You ready? It's a good one. Because I keep these on my phone. Because I can't remember them all. But I am, yeah. You know, of all my body parts, my fingers are the most reliable. You want to know why? Because I can always count on them. I'll be here all weekend. Next group of CustomWorks RC late model coming up at you. It's always good. Fisher, Hedgney, Kramer, Davis, and Electgrate going to be your top 5 on this one. Looks like we got 4 cars. Now we got 5. Final batch of CustomWorks RC late model. Billy Fisher. CustomWorks factory pilot in the house with Max Floor. They've been slicing and dicing all weekend. Fisher going to be out on top. Hedgney in the 2, Kramer and Davis. Davis finding his way around. That great. Billy on top. He's got about quarter of a straightaway on Brendan. 6 cents of a gap. Going to be between Fisher and Hedgney. Now Hedgney knocking on the back door of Fisher. Looking to the inside. Fisher and Brendan. Out of 3 and 4. Coming into 1 and 2. Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. Somebody going for a crazy ride. I believe that was Letgrave. So Fisher now with about a straightaway over Hingney. Race 26 going to be up next. I believe that'll be my 3:05 wing sprint. Fisher on top. Brendan Hedgney in that too. He is 0.8 of a second back. Davis now another 0.6 of a second off the back door of Hedgney. So race number 25 on deck. 26 going to be coming up next. Oh, somebody getting wrong on the back straightaway. That was Letgrave. Billy Fisher on top. Brendan Hedgney in the 2. Kyle Davis in that 3. Time expiring on the master clock. So that'll seal the deal for your Custom Works RC late model. Nice run, dude. Ah. What is it about Pringles when you start eating a Pringle? What is it about Pringles? You start eating a Pringle, you can't eat just one.
It's like an Oreo.
Dude, it's like crack cocaine of potato chips.
Hey, good run.
Thank you so much.
Real good run.
Thank you. Felt really good.
It does feel good.
It did.
Can you get that on recording?
All right, so this is your One-Up Racing 305 Wing Sprint, Heat 1 of 1. Coming at you. Spec Sprint Racing. Terry Bridges, Kevin Schroeder, Scott Bourdon, Brody Bridges, Jeff Jones, and Joe Brooks. I don't see Joe Brooks up there. Looks like he might have dipped out for the day. Shocking. So everybody getting lined up. So race 26 on deck. Final 8 races of the day. Borden saying he's going to rub something else out. I'm not quite sure what was up with that. But here we go with our 305 wing sprint. Getting them jumbled up. Terry Bridges going to take that whole shot. Taking advantage of that opening lead spot. Bourdon, little wiggly quiggly coming out of 3 and 4. Brody up to the 2. Bourdon into the 3. Jones into the 4. Schroeder in the 5. Race number 27, first batch of 360 wing sprint. New Cats are definitely going to be circulating the track here in a few moments. Terry Bridges leading out. Scott Bourdon in that 2 spot. Bridges in the 3. A year later getting almost squaring up the corner. Keeping it rubber side down. Terry with the white and the fluorescent orange. Coming down the back straightaway. Coming up on the orange and blue. Trying to find a way around. Makes the move to the inside. Nice move out of Terry. Scott Bourdon in that 2 spot. Brody Bridges in the 3. So Terry keeping it rubber side down, keeping his nose clean. Being patient in traffic, not trying to force any issue. Looking good. 4.925. 4.7 out of Bourdon. 5.4 out of Jones. 26 on deck. 27. 360 wing sprint coming up at you next. Again, huge thanks to everyone tuning in out there on the interwebs. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage we've been putting out from the Mod Live Media Studio. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying my pseudo-colorful commentary. It'll only get even more animated tomorrow as we get into the main events. I can assure you. So starting to wind down the day of qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. Race 27 coming up at you next. That's my first batch of 360 wing sprint. Up next, first batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Bowerman, McGullum, Carvajal, Davis. So 4-car dance here on your first batch of 360 Wing Sprint. So 360 Wing Sprint this weekend brought to you by Hobby Wing. So huge thanks to the whole crew over at Hobby Wing for helping us out with everything they do. It's going to be Billy Bowerman Jr., McGullum, Carvajal, Colton Davis. Got a 4-car race on this one. Got a no check out of Larry O. He took off. And LT. Maybe he'll throw his car down for the main events tomorrow. Be kind of cool. See what he could do. Maybe he could bump up a main. Or 2. They're taking 2. Why not? I would. Oh my goodness. Craziness coming on the front straightaway. So it is Billy Bowerman Jr. Leading out, Cody McGullum in the 2, Colton Davis in that 3 spot. Looks like Carvajal gonna be taking a knee. So Bowerman on top, McGullum in the 2, Colton Davis gonna be sitting in a good solid 3rd. Race number 28, second batch of 360 Wing Sprint brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend. Gonna be coming up next. Huh? Thank you. Out front's going to be Billy Bowerman in that 2 spot. Cody McGullum. McGullum about a 2.5 off the back door of Bowerman. So you're watching race number 27, race number 28. Second batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint going to be coming at you next.
That steering, just no power.
So 28 coming up. Nice try, Mr. Bowerman. Good job. Good job. Race number 28 on deck. Second batch of 360 Wing Sprint brought to you by Hobby Wing. In this race, you got the youngster, Aiden Johnson. He's been on a tear all weekend. Look for good things for that little line. Keith Atkins, Warren Darnell, Austin Harrell, Perry Mayfield, and Witkova. No-show so far. But I want to. I really, really want to. I don't care it's not my race. Better to be early than late. All right, you're watching everyone rolling out for race number 28. Second batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Up next will be obviously race number 29. That'll be your next batch of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. So again, huge thanks to everyone making the trip far and wide. I think everyone is definitely digging the track. Racing program pretty flawless so far. So, no harm, no foul. Again, we'll look for you guys in the live chat tomorrow. I imagine once the main events get started, we'll have people voting and clamoring for their favorite racer. So Aiden Johnson going to be leading us out. Keith Atkins in the 2. Johnson with the white number 5. Coming out 3 and 4, and they got the green lap, and he is ripped and gripped. Off and running. Johnson, Atkins, Darnell. Puts it up on 3 wheels. Aiden Johnson already looking at a 1-second lead over your second place car. Almost 3 seconds now on Atkins. So Johnson working it. Going to be coming up on some traffic here soon enough. So we'll see how that gets navigated for him. But working on the low line. Aiden Johnson on top. Nice patience. Goes to the inside. Warren Darnell now moving up into the top 2. So Darnell not that far off the back door of Aiden. Aiden working his way through some back markers. Warren in that 2. Keith Atkins into 3. Mayfield, Harrell, and now Harrell moving up a spot on Mayfield. 28 on track, 30 coming up next. Chris Wheeler, who's my favorite racer? Zippy. Is it Scott Spear? Favorite local racer or all-time racer that I've raced with? That's a good question. I've been doing it so dang long. I got a grip load of people that I thoroughly enjoy racing with. I'll be honest. I don't really have one specific favorite. If I'm race clean and I get to race you cleanly, then you're my favorite racer. I guess that's what I'll say, but it's a good question. So yeah, sorry, trying to type on this keyboard is kind of interesting, for sure. But yeah, I've known Scott for many years, and we always have a good time at any races that we go to. Vegas should be pretty interesting for sure. Oh boy, if you're watching online, we got carnage coming out of 3 and 4. But, yeah, you know, honestly, anyone that I've raced in the past that, you know, I can come off shaking hands and, you know, having a good time, win, lose, draw, you know, then, you know, you're my favorite racer. Because that's what it's all about, you know. Come out, have some fun, race with your friends. Competition's competition. You want to do it, for sure. You always want to win. But at the same token, not everyone's going to be a winner. You always got to have a loser. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Chris, who is your favorite racer? That would be a good question for you because you've been running as long as I have and then some. So, but yeah, Vegas, yeah, could be dangerous, but I don't know. I think he's going to be so entrenched in his vintage cars, trying to make him get around the track and have some fun with that, I don't know. I might just be sitting back doing Facebook videos, watching the carnage unfold. So we'll see. But we're off here on race number 29 of 34. Final couple races. Heritage 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. So right now, Mike George, Trevor Epperson, Wyatt Eichelberger, Jorgensen. Now Eichelberger moving up into the 4. Mike George leading out. George in the all-white. Coming out of 3 and 4 by the start-finish line. Epperson about a second and a half back, about 1.3 back. Jorgensen 0.8 of a second off the back door of now Jorgensen and Epperson separated out by less than 0.2 of a second, dropping it to 0.3 of a second this time around. So yeah, so Mike George got a good, decent lead on Epperson and Jorgensen. He's just keeping his nose clean, working his way through traffic. Up next will be the 4th and final match of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. And then we're going to finish out the day with the bad boys, 410 Wing Sprint. Gather around. Pieces and parts are going to be flying all over town. So drivers that left off the line, they got about 5 laps left to go. It's Mike George in charge. He's got almost a lap on second place right now. So, again, Mike George just got a good, solid run going. Epperson in the 2. Jorgensen in the 3. Somebody goes for a rough and tumble. White flag for Mike, and that is going to seal the deal on race number 29. Race number 30. 4th and final match of Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Coming at you next. This is George, Epperson, Jorgensen, Eichelberger, Jordahl, and Letgrape, your top 6. Race number 30. Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Coming at you. We'll do a quick driver stand photo up here. Look at that. Look at that motley crew. You got Tony Evans, Zach Navarez, Mario Tejas, D. Fout. Off and running. This is going to be race number 30. Final batch of Hobby Wing Winged Sprint. All right, so we are off and running with final batch of Wing Sprint coming at you. I'm going to exit the Mod Life Media area to come over and announce for Matt, because he's up here with the fast kids. So I'm getting a couple more steps. So here we go. Final batch of Winged 360 Sprint brought to you by Hobby Wing. Victor Evans, Jones, and Navarez out and Tejas. Be your call out as we are getting locked in the final 4 races of the day. And Wing come at you in the blink of an eye. All righty, we got Billy up there. He's making his laps go around. All right, kids, y'all know the routine. Let's go ahead and start lining up the cars. Call out order be Fisher, Evans, Jones, Navarez, Fout, and Tellez. Final batch of 360 wing sprint coming at you. All right, just going to get our cars lined up. Everyone looking locked in. Let's go roll them around, Billy. So Fisher, Evans, Jones, Navarez, Fout, and Tellez. We will be going live out of 3 and 4. You guys are cock, lock, and loaded. And with that, we are off and running. Oh, goodness. Fout getting a little long on the start. Got into the wheel of somebody. He'll get it settled in. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. It is clear. It is Tellez. Fisher. Fisher on to the front spot. Jones, Evans, Navarez, Fout. Billy Fisher going to be leading out 25-4-3. Last time by for Fisher. Spencer Jones in the 2. Evans, Navarez, Fout, Tellez going to be watch coming out of 1 and 2. It is clear. Billy Fisher leading out, working his way through 3 and 4. Down the back straightaway he goes. Evans in that 2. Jones in the 3. Fout, Navarez, Tellez. Going to be my running order. Watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Race number 31. First batch of 410 wing sprint coming up at you next. Matthew. Misters. Babu. Billy Fisher leading out. 4287. Fish Daddy. Got it going on. Off 1 and 2. Watch out 1 and 2. Watch out 1 and 2. Good job, Zach. That's going to be time on the clock. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. No more laps. That is a race. Fisher taking the win. 25-152. Evans, Jones, Fout, Navarez. Tellez going to be my running order. Race number 31. First batch of 410 wing sprint-ified. You guys are going to be coming up next. Drivers race number 30. Need you guys turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track. Final 4 races of the day. So drivers from race number 30. Go and turn them off. Need you guys back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race 30 drivers. Need you guys back on the track. Corner marshal for me, please. All right. You kids can start rolling them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, call order is going to be something like this. Matthew Welby, Brendan Hedgeney, Billy Bowerman, Kramer, and Rodriguez. All right, watch out, 3 and 4. Let's go and slow them down, gentlemen. Slow them down. Marshals are on the track again. Willoughby, Hedgeney, Bowerman, Kramer, and Rodriguez. Roll them around, Matthew, at your convenience. Be going live out of 3 and 4. Keep them bunched up. Nice, 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 nice. And we are locked and loaded. We'll be going to be grabbing a follow. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Out for early on is going to be Hedgeney, Bowerman, Kramer, Willoughby. Will be a little bit of an opening lap. He'll get it sorted out. Faux show. Race number 32, you guys are going to be up next. 32 up next. It is Brendan Hedgeney on top. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch out of 1 and 2. Watch out of 1 and 2. Watch out of 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is clear. Out front now is going to be Billy Bowerman Jr. Kramer, Hedgney, Willoughby now up into the top 4. It is Bowerman Jr. leading out right now. Bowerman right now by the start-finish line. Rocking the red and white. Number 12, 17B. Yep. Brendan Hedgney in the 2, Kramer in the 3, Willoughby in the 4. There's Bowerman pushing it wide down the back straightaway. Got to get off the gas. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. 1 and 2's clear. Good job, gentlemen. Hedgney, Bowerman, Kramer, Willoughby, Rodriguez. Now Brendan Hedgney going to find his way up on top. Rocking the number 2. Down the back straightaway, coming out of 3 and 4. Grabs a fistful of throttle. Carries the front end down the back straightaway. Watch out of 1 and 2. Watch out of 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is clear. Thank you, James. Bowerman in the 2, Kramer in the 3. That'll be the battle going on for 2 and 3. And Hedgney goes broken. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Hedgney breaking out with 2 laps to go. That's going to move Bowerman now into the lead. White flag for Bowerman. Kramer in the 2. Everyone's going to be done as you're crossing the line. And that is a race. I'll stop. Bowerman Jr. taking a win on that one. Kramer in the 2, Willoughby in the 3. Drivers from race number 31, turn them off, put them down. Get you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal for me, please. And race number 32, your next batch of 410 wing sprint coming up at you next. There's just that one little spot. It just fucking caught the car and...
I just had a funny entry and
Yeah.
I overdrove it and I fucking hit the brakes.
All right, drivers from that last race. Need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal, roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Gott, Klober, Amos, Silve, and Jones. That is your call-out order. Need my marshals on the track, please. Marshals back all around the track. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. Slow it down. Watch it out of 2. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, let's clean it up, gentlemen. We are warming up after all. All right, I got all my marshal spots covered. We are looking good for takeoff. All right, let's go and start slowing them down, guys. Start slowing them down. Doug Gott going to lead us out. Klober, Amos, Silve, and Jones. That is your rolling order. Let's go and get our cars lined up. All right, roll them around, Doug. You guys keep it nice and clean. Tighten them up, tighten them up. You guys can be going live out of 3 and 4. Doug Gott, Klober, Amos, Silve, Jones. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. It is clear. Doug Gott going to be leading out white and purple. 777s. Amos and Klober get into it out of 3 and 4. Amos now going to find his way into the 2. Silve into 3. Silve looking high, looking low on Amos. Amos coming out of 1 and 2 on the coping. Meanwhile, Doug Gott down the back straightaway he goes. Amos and Silve going at it with Klober in the 4 spot. Thank you, sir. That'll be 4th coming up on you next. Doug Gott leading out. Amos in that 2 spot. Amos pushing it wide out of 1 and 2. That'll be leader working through there, Jack. Doug getting into it with a back marker. Still no harm, no foul. Still going to lead out in that top spot. Amos in the 2. Watch out at 1 and 2. Watch out at 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is clear. So it is Doug Gott, Amos, Klober, Silve. Watch come out of 1 and 2. Doug Gott leading out. 7 laps left on the clock for you, Doug. Off 3 and 4. Amos in that 2 spot. Klober in the 3. Silve in the 4. With 4 laps to go, it is Doug Gott on top. Down the front straightaway he goes. Clicking off another lap around the block. Coming into 3 and 4. Smooth. Amos in that 2 spot. That is going to be time on the master. You guys will all be done as you cross our finish line. With that, no more laps. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshall, grab your blower. Start blowing. Race number 33. Third batch of 410 wing sprint coming up at you next. Drivers from 32, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out and grab a Marshall spot for me, please. This will be Fisher, Long, Davis, Larson, Knobloch, and Grote. Your call-out order. You are incredibly welcome, sir. Great job. Our dance of J Concepts 410 wing sprint. Final two races. As I said, we will be wrapped up here by 6:30 tonight. Oh. Final two races of the day. It'll be Fisher, Long, Davis, Larson, Knobloch, and Grote. Custom Works House in full effect. Fisher going to be leading us out. Oh my goodness, how is that not broken? Final two races of the day going to be coming at you. And again, huge thanks for everyone for tuning in today. Don't forget, we'll be going live with our main events tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Arizona time. So we'll do some practice in the morning. So we'll have a camera on showing you what's going on with the track. And then our main events on deck at 9 a.m. So definitely tune in. It's going to be a fun-filled day of racing for sure. Heritage 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout brought to you by RCRaceworx. You're watching J Concepts 410 Wing Sprint, Heat 3 of 4 on deck. Fisher leading out. Tim Long in that too. Billy Fisher. On fire! Tim Long in that too. Kyle Davis now moving into the top three. KD rocking the all black. Down the back straightaway he goes. Murdered out. Looking good. Oh, Long gets into it with a back marker. So that's going to drop him down. Somebody going to be pulling it off. That was, Knobloch. Like he's got a little mechanical issue going on. So rough of luck for Mike. Always a staple running here. He'll get those gremlins sorted, I'm sure. But Billy Fisher leading out. KD in the 2. Larson now into the top 3. So that's going to be your battle shaping up right now. Down the front straightaway they go. That is Kyle Davis and Larson. Pick them up right there. Off the straightaway through 1 and 2. Coming into 3 and 4 of the all black. That is Davis. Larson in the 2. Now Larson in the 3. Long in the 4. Grote. But your leader is still going to be Billy Fisher. Dominating. Down the front straightaway he goes. That'll be time on the master clock, so everyone's going to be done as they go across our finish line. Final race of the day here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Nice run, Kyle. Final race of the day. So gather around, gather around. Final race 410 Wing Sprint, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. On deck. Fanning going to be leading out. Max Fleur, Bryson Curry, Kowalski, McCreary, and Dink. All right, final race of the day. Place your bets, place your bets. So here we are, everyone gathered around the track. Final qualifier of the day. 410 Wing Sprint brought to you by J Concepts. Race 34. We'll be starting to line them up, getting them gridded up. Fanning going to do a quick hoo-ha. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out, and staying tuned. We got qualifying winding up for the day. Fanning leading us out with Fleur in tow, Curry in the 3. Big E going to be in the 4. These guys ripping and gripping. Got all kinds of horsepower getting thrown down. Alex Fanning on top. Off 3 and 4 he goes. Max Fleur in that 2 spot. Fleur right now making his way around a back marker. Going to set his sights on Fanning. Curry into 3. There comes Ethan Kowalski. Kowalski now setting his sights on Curry. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Got to get out of the power. Oh no. McCreary going to pull the car. So Eric Dink and Kowalski going to be going back and forth for that 4 and 5. Dink got a rear view mirror of the Battleship Gray of Kowalski. Off of 1 and 2, coming into 3 and 4. Fanning leading out with Fleur in that 2 spot. Not even 0.5 of a second is going to be between Fanning and Fleur. Fanning going to be pulling out over Fleur. Coming down the back straightaway. Final lap. It's going to be a race for Fanning. Fleur in the 2. Curry, Dink, Kowalski, and McCreary. That is going to seal the deal for our qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. So again, thanks so much for everyone tuning in, having some fun times with us today. From the Mod Life Media Center, myself and Chris Mueller, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully we made it entertaining for you guys. We will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning.